Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so it has been about 9 hours. 9 hours since I last streamed. I just gotta do this stream because the earlier the better, and the last time I streamed was literally fucking 7 hours, so this stream is probably gonna take 8 hours as well, because the HSR 4.0 quest is even longer, so, and I have to react to this Neverness to Everness, so let's just get to it. We are going to be reacting to the Neverness to Everness launch preview special program, and I'll probably be reacting to all of this, so the earlier the better. Let's just react to it now. I'm not going to skip, or try not to skip. The female MC looks nice. I like the female MC.
You ain't gonna live forever, tick, tick, tack, toe. Raise your head and look around this paradise. I'm not lying, we have no time. I invite you to savor every moment of this world. Whatever your destination.
Damn, this gives some ZZZ vibes. Oh, we have some scary, some horror aspects to this as well. Okay. And we can also get arrested too. And you can even go on dates too, that's kind of crazy. Oh.
We rolling? Let's go.
She kind of looks like that one Arknight's character. I think her name was like Blaze. I forgot her name.
That was close.
So it was a simulation.
You just saw the work of an average day at CSU. Next, the contained anomaly will be sent to the Seleno compound.
Right, everything is done according to safety protocol. Senpai's at ETD, so feel free to leave containment cleanup still up.
That's definitely Hu Tao's voice actor. Yeah, that's Hu Tao's voice actor.
Sorry.
Is containment breach your signature phrase now?
Knock it off.
Hey, yo.
What do you think of ETD?
Bro, is that Ayuno from Wuthering Waves? Oh, nah.
The best of the best in our city. The embodiment of absolute strength and control.
Really?
More like a weirdo club.
She has
but it feels
tentacles?
safe. There's you and the others.
So, would you like to work with me and the others?
Of course! I mean, without a doubt.
Chaos?
How is it compared to when you were at Groth Island?
Still dealing with anomalies. Same old. If you ask
Holy
me,
yapping.
after all those years in Groth, I know these scumbags the moment I lay my eyes on them. But the Bureau, they don't trust me enough. They want me to follow procedures and get authorized for everything.
That guy's like
If we
a
have to follow
silver-haired
those
version of
criminals
Luocha.
would all have great-grandchildren before justice is served. Hey, let me finish. Justice delayed is justice denied. The Bureau should be more efficient when it comes to prosecution.
Holy yapping.
In the Bureau, we have reliable espers on our side And we also have...
Whose voice is that? That voice sounds familiar. Like a voice actor from Genshin.
Hey, what are you doing? Let go of me! I'm an evil spirit! Edit this out! Don't use this
We're
footage.
making a video. You want a shot? What's your greatest reward since working at ETD?
Investigations bring me to places where I can find rare Tamagotchis. I wouldn't have went to those places otherwise.
Is that a Tamagotchi?
That answer. I can sense it. A super rare Tamagotchi is close. How long is it gonna take?
What is she, a Ghostbuster?
Here.
Why did you join the Bureau?
And bro's not even saying anything. Whoa, this looks sick. Oh, we got it.
It's meaningful.
To bring the Esper criminal who killed your friend to justice? Something meaningful like that?
Oh, that's it?
Glad I got this backed up. Thanks for watching. If you're interested in working with us, then tune in for next time.
Okay. So is this...
I'm gonna be late.
Oh, she uses lightning?
Sorry.
Damn, it'd be like that in Japan.
The strongest ever.
Arrived at BAC station.
Oh no!
What in the flash?
Time to work. Mint. This anomaly is unbelievably strong. Don't let the tractor down.
Got it!
Breaking news. An unknown anomaly has appeared in the skies of Hetero.
An octopus?
Do they ever go down? Mint's ultimate super duper ultra 360 whirlwind slash!
Damn.
All right, people, talk to me. How do you deal with the strongest anomaly ever?
The strongest
Damn.
anomaly ever has no weaknesses. You just need to use Super Duper Ultra 360 Whirlwind Slash to defeat all 10 oddities at once.
I knew
Well
you had
said.
potential all this time. You did not let me down. Well done. Mint, you represent what the Bureau strives to be, a hero of Hetero.
That's probably in their dreams, isn't it? I knew it. I knew it. It was in their dreams. Oh god, she's late. That's funny. So she's a goofy, Damn, is this entire stream just gonna be full of cinematics? Is this just going to be entirely comprised of cinematics? I see they're trying to go. Bro's gay. Are they summoning her heroic spirit? What the fuck?
Hello, Stereo Express.
Not to be that guy,
Anything, anywhere.
but... Oh, this isn't even the start of the program. What the fuck? Okay. This is the start of the program. Okay, hold on. If I knew this was the start of the program, I would have done it, started the recording from here. Okay, so this is the actual start of the program. Okay. Is that Alicia? They said the name. Okay. Ooh. This is a banger. Oh, it's still going, okay. Is that Cicia? No, never mind. That's Ruby from Oshinoko. That's literally Ayuna. Okay. Finally, we see the devs. So this is gonna
一切
be
正常就是异常，欢迎各位来到超自然开放都市海
50
特洛
minutes
非
long.
常感谢各位收看本次前瞻特别节目，我是 Leo。
大家好，我
Leo
是杨磊。
在这座开放世界大都市中，规则
Open
从
world.
未设限，而
I
大家
like
的
the
首要
sound of
任
that
务
open
当然就是
world.
玩的开心啦。
You already got me
看了一
hooked on
下
open
我为我们
world.
大致展示了海特洛的风光。磊子哥
Ethereal
能否为我们介绍一下这座城市呢？
海特洛是一座与意象共存、日常与非日常交织的亮丽大都市，也是各位鉴定师在一环中启程的第一站。我们希望每个
Appraiser
玩家都能够在这座城市中找到最契合自己的生活方式。
既然提到意象，那么意象究竟是什么？
意象是一切对人类而言超自然、非现实的存在，生物、物体、现象、地点，甚至是某种谜。在
memes.
都市街头，你可能会误入一些神秘的空间，遭遇一些壮观而非自然的奇景，目击到一些诡异的怪物。不用怀疑，你遇到了异象。除此之外，你也可能遇到一些友善的异象市民，或是享受异象制品带来的生活
So
便
they're
利。
like echoes
听
from
上
Wuthering
去还
Waves.
挺刺激的。那这些意象都是从哪儿来的呢？
异象的出现早在1000年之前就有记录。为了维持秩序，有许多秘密结社在一直隔绝它们。其中最大、最有影响力的就是环的前身。直到40年前某次大规模异象灾害爆发，异象才被正式公之于众，环也走到了台前。而环的分支机构之一异象管理局就负责收容和泯除异象。海特洛是正式管理局的总部所在。
那我们怎么判断是不是出现了异象呢？
有一个叫维特海默值的指标用于衡量异象强度。异象的维特海默值都是负数，绝对值越大越背离现实。城市里遍布维特海默塔，实时监测区域内数值波动。
我好像还看到了有些角色身上也有不同寻常的地方。
他们大多都是异能者，即觉醒了异
So
能的
they're
人
called
类。
espers.
有些与生俱来，有些后天获得。有些人的外貌和普通人一样，而有些人因为异能觉醒，身上呈现出了非人特征。与异象相反，异能者的维特海默值都是正数。
比方说我们主角异能者0，维特海默值就是正数吗？
这倒是一个特例。我们的主角是一个没有检测到维特海默值的异能者。
So the MC doesn't have any abilities.
加入古董店伊波恩，
Interesting.
从此和伙伴们一起展开异象猎人的生活。诸位在鉴定师与异环的故事就在海特洛起航。
我已经迫不及待想逛逛海特洛了。磊子哥有什么必玩推荐吗？
在海特洛，每个人都能找到属于自己的生活节奏与方式。我推荐各位用自己喜欢的方式亲自游览这座城市。你可以登上
That's the
少女
beauty
塔
of open
看
world.
天城，也可以去福音木下留下心愿。有许多景点值得去探索。
And all of this for free too. That's insane. You can even enjoy it in first person. That's cool. Oh, you missed a train. A train over the water, that's actually a sick concept. Damn, I just want to explore this world and like just walk around because it looks insane. Hey yo, don't get run over. Nah, my computer ain't handling all of that, bro. Yeah, my computer is not handling all of that. Like all of those cherry blossoms, the physics of those, yeah, nah. Yeah, this is literally just anime GTA. Why does shit look so blurry? And we're finally in the city. Can you jack someone's car? Like in GTA? That'd be funny. Yeah, you can tell many people are gonna find their escape from the real world into this one. And to be honest, I don't blame them. I would too. But I'm always at work, so it's impossible. I'm always at fucking work, so I won't be able to escape here at all. This game looks insane though.
当然了，海特洛这么大，便捷的代步工具是必不可少。
啊，这个我有所了解，在车行可以买到很多炫酷的好车，购买以后就可以召唤。
I'm gonna get a red car.
海特洛好市民了吧？
我们还是提倡各位遵循交规。如果过度追求刺激，那还是有可能会受到制裁。有了车之后，还可以在改装店对车
Yeah, it's literally GTA.
更换。在海特洛市，无论你是追求速度，还是单纯驾驶兜风，都能根据你的想法随时调整座驾。如果想要更沉浸式的体验，也可以切换到第一人称视角，欣赏沿途美景。
That looks sick. We can even go underwater.
外观和手感都可以自定义，这种感觉确实不错。
在必要的情况下，我们也可以让薄荷出示管理局证件，并紧急征用他人的车辆，甚至是一些特殊车辆。
Wait, but that's illegal
想
though.
要更有个性一点，鉴定师也可以获得一些非常特别的载具进行体验。
Wait, but can you give the car back to the owner though? What is this, Mario Kart? A wheelchair? What the Ain't no way. A tractor, an ice machine, an ice cream truck. What the?
载具的种类丰富是件好事儿，但
Oh
是
no.
有人能够一起兜风，那就更好了。
在公测版本中，你可以邀请角色坐在你的副驾驶。当你握着方向盘，余光能看到副驾驶上的同伴。这种都市漫游的体验将不再孤单。
不同的同城角色会有不同的反应。各位
Would you be able to play with other players, or this is strictly single player? That's the question.
鉴定师也可以多留意留意。
Damn, you're driving in the beach? The parasocial people is real. Yo, you already know the parasocial people that are playing this game are gonna have a blast. Bruh. Ain't no way.
不过行车需谨慎，如果肆意破坏公物、撞伤行人，是会上治安所的通缉名单啊。
Oh, is this where you get
面临
arrested?
牢狱之灾。
Yeah.
别担心，缴纳保释金或者参与劳动就可以提早释放。至于除此之外的方式，
这个就保留给各位鉴定师去探索了。
当然，在自驾之外，也可以选择乘坐公交车。
Oh, you can even
或者
get the
都市环线
bus.
通
Okay.
过轨道畅游整个海特洛，体会别样的风景。
But this is literally just
那么
IRL
介绍好
simulator
车子
then.
是不是应该还有一间好房子
Oh yeah, our house,
鉴
yeah.
定师可以选购心仪的住宅，从高楼大平层到山间别墅，家中还有各种意象制品家具带来便利。你可以通过各种方式入手家具，或者各类摆件来装饰你的木家，
Wow.
也能够邀请角色入住，共度闲暇时光，让家里更添生气。
可以看
That's
到
cool.
受邀角色穿着居家服，这个体验真不错。
不仅如此，也可以邀请角色出行，共有海特洛。当与部分角色提升到对应的机遇等级，就可以对其发出同行邀请， 一起走过花田，欣赏流星划过夜空，也可以用第一人称视角，沉浸式体验与角色共度的时光。
Of course, the dating experience. See, this is what Wuthering Waves should have had. Just Wuthering Waves with their beautiful world and shit. It would be perfect, but I guess NTE did it first. So now there's an actual romance feature in a gacha game. What happens if you date multiple people though? Would the characters care if you did that?
我听说公测版本会在7年前的测试版本基础上新增更多的内容。
是的，公测版本我们针对机遇玩法进行了全面打磨，新增了大量语音和动作细节表现。鉴定师也可以主动邀约角色前往特定地点约会。
Oh, the movies? A Ferris wheel. That's actually cute. Swinging in the tree. That's romantic as fuck.
而随着剧情推进，还能在海特洛各处遇到日常生活中的各位角色，更多不为人知的故事等待发掘，就留给各位鉴定师自行偶遇。
So more no-lifing simulation. Nice. Wait, are you at school? Yeah, you're at school. So this is just a story quest solely to them, huh? I might as well play the male MC then, since there's actual romance in here.
这些美好的瞬间不留作纪念，真的有点可惜了呀。
Is there a photo mode?
这些画面当然都是可以拍摄下来的。通过拍照功能，我们可以记录下都市生活中的点点滴滴，
并且我们的拍照系统支持多样的拍摄模式，比如自拍模式也可以摆放角色，设定好想要入镜的姿势。拍照的时候也别忘了观察入镜路人的反应，或许会给你惊喜。
That's cool. That's cool.
不过，拍风景最合适的想必是使用无人机进行航拍了。第一人称视角
Drone mode
全程可以将海特洛的美景尽收眼底。
I mean, I get that, but what's the point? Well, I guess it's just there, huh? Oh, I can see now. This is for like B-roll or some shit. Bro, is my computer gonna be able to handle this? I don't know.
“这些景色倒是不错，但我还是想打断一下，要怎么才能买房买车呀？”
大家可以通过都市大亨系统直观地了解到都市玩法。
So we have to work. We have to get a
豪
job.
宅、跑车和时装。在积累财富的过程中，都市大亨等级也会随之提升。除了意向猎人的本职工作，鉴定师也可以消耗都市活力，体验送货、
Stamina.
出租
Okay.
店铺经营或者钓鱼、乐队等等玩法，赚取方思。
Oh god, we have to
果然没有
work.
是万万不能
We
的。
have to get a
我听
job.
说都市闲趣中的玩法在公测版本中也迭代了更多内容。
So the people that don't have a
在
job,
公测
they
版
know
本
what it
中
feels
我们对
like.
其中的玩法都进行了优化迭代。例如，在海上垂钓玩法中，达成一定等级后将解锁鉴定师的全新时装。在雨燕出行玩法中，除了普通乘客，还有可能接到一些熟面孔的订单。
哎，
Oh, are we doing
确实还
Uber?
挺有意思的。
大家期待的赛车竞速也将开放新地图，提供联机挑战。除了独自刷新排名，也可以邀请好友决
Oh,
出
so you can
才
play
是海头
online.
传奇车手。
除了这些，在女仆咖啡厅的麻将桌上，鉴定师将可以挑战系统牌手，或与好友联机搓麻。通过该玩法，也将解锁更多桌布、麻将牌等外观。而且，粉爪大劫案，也就是潜入银行、金库搜索宝藏的玩法，也将支持单人游玩与多人联机模式。新的奖励机制下，还可以获得时装和新的载具等奖励。
为了鼓励各位鉴定师成为都市大亨，我们还特别准备了一份重磅礼遇。随着都市大亨等级的提升，各位鉴定师可以免费获取 S 级角色小枝。都市大亨提升过程中，还可以获得6个小枝的星象碎片，用于解锁小枝全部觉醒效果，以及5个 S 级活斯考苗。
这里也提醒大家记录第一个直播兑换码。我们稍作休息，马上回来。
We're gonna skip that. Okay.
玩法聊完了，该说说角色了。
Characters.
在公测版本能遇到哪些角色呢？
在刚才的影片中，各位鉴定师应该能看到许多熟悉的面孔。那我们就先从鉴定师所在的伊波恩古董店
The Avon Antique
这家
Shop.
店位于桥间地偏僻地段，常年赤字，古董卖不出去，只能靠接一些民间意向委托，勉强维持周转。在猎人帮 APP 上的
I like the woman in the suit.
好在这里
She
的
looks
小店员
cool.
都是些热闹的家伙，和他们一起做委托不会觉得无聊。还有一家与伊波恩来往密切的快递公司斯特利速递，主营意向相关的快递派送和情报买卖。这些快递员也都不简单，必要时刻甚至可以将自己作为人手派送到现场。
那意向管理局呢？薄荷应该是在那儿吧？
没错，薄荷属于收容行动2组。收容组是管理局中工作范畴最为广泛的外勤部门，负责收容或免除一般意向，并且要看管或转移临时收容的意向。收容行动组还有更多的成员，不久后就会和大家见面。
希望薄荷今天准时出勤。
除了收容行动组，我们还会看到禁制机动队，这是管理局最受忌惮的王牌队伍，象征着绝对的管制与镇压。在序章开篇的 ETD 4队就是常驻于海托洛市的一支小队。
So these are all the characters on
很多
launch.
ETD 的精英部队，比如更侧重于处理涉疫犯
Okay,
罪
so
案件的
IU
第
now.
6队。
Okay.
看起来他们的实力确实都非常强。
除此以外，这座城市还有不少的新伙伴和新势力，比如小智背后财力雄厚的德沃夏克家族，前乐队平行线成员海月与明英，为异象猎人提供占卜的魔女之家等等。
刚才看到海月的形象了。之前在共存测试的时候，优化清单里面有说海月会在公测和大家见面，能透露点它的特别之处吗？
没问题。A 级角色海月会在公测版本加入常驻棋盘。
Okay.
这是一个移动和战斗方式都比较特别的角色。他
She
曾
can
经和
cross
你
the
一起
sea.
组过乐队，之前的故事就等大家在剧情中了解。
说到移动方式比较特殊的角色，那就不得不提
Natalie Colucci. Whose greatness cannot be concealed by the night. The unconventional Ichidaime of the Colucci family looks forward to having you on board.
Is she an S class?
在鉴定师所属的伊波恩古董店中，有位因踢馆失败还砸坏东西，被迫留下来还债的虎妞，堪称桥间地街头一霸。她就是自称柯林斯家族王牌1代目的娜娜莉·柯林斯。 娜娜丽的异能与电磁力有关，异能属性为0，它有一个厉害的变轨技能——科林斯凹巫术。使用
That's
后
cool.
造成伤害的同时，会进入一代目全柄状态。在这个状态下，它能够
That
通
is
过电磁吸
trippy.
附，在任何倾斜表面乃至天花板上自由行走。
从这个视角看海托洛还挺新鲜的。
娜娜丽的战斗特点是能够与异能造物副手一同战斗。释放极轨终结娜娜丽终极术后，娜娜丽立刻对周围敌人造成多次范围性的零属性异能伤害，并召唤副手。副手在场时，娜娜丽的攻击会对周围敌人造成小范围的牵引效果，且副手会配合娜娜丽的所有攻击发动攻势，造成零属性追加伤害。
Okay. That's a lot of characters on launch. Oh, you fight them underwater. That's cool.
"在伊波恩古董店里，还有一位深藏不露的店长寻，他看似自由散漫，实则城府深沉。危机时刻总能成为伊波恩众人的支柱。寻的异能属性为光，释放异能时，他能够操纵时间流速，甚至让时间完全停止。特别的是，他的时停能力在都市探索中也会生效，说不定会在意想不到的地方派上用场。
有这种能力，伊波恩居然还会亏本。
战斗时，寻上阵会显示非闭合实际，随时间积蓄能量，蓄满后，寻释放极轨终结，俯视来潮，造成光属性的异能伤害，同时拔出太刀，让周遭的时间趋于停止。太刀攻击会积累断时，积累满后即可触发终结时停的光属性异能伤害。
刚才提到异能属性，战斗中具体该怎么用？
每个可操控的角色都拥有独特的异能属性，普遍可分为光、灵、咒、象、魂、暗6种。
Okay.
把不同属性的角色编入小队，并使用援护技，就能够打出异能环合效果。战斗中，角色造成伤害时会积累该角色的环合值，攒满后，队伍中能够触发环合的
MC looks sick.
会出现律动效果。这时切换对应角色入场，便会释放援护技，命中敌人就会触发环合效果，让敌人进入特定的状态或造成伤害。有些角色，比如主角，有极顺环合能力。释放变轨技能后，立即切换就能够触发环合。编队时注意异能属性的联动，会对战局有很大的影响。
掌握异能环合对于编成队伍和战斗来说都是很重要的技巧。那么实际作战还有其他机制吗？
在战斗过程中，敌人攻击前会出现红光，此时按下闪避可以触发极限闪避。
Okay, so just like Wuthering Waves.
就可以触发极限反击。当敌人发动特殊招式时，并出现红圈预警。用攻击命中该敌人，即可触发成轨反击弹刀，并使目标进入硬直状态。我们也可以注意到，在敌人血量的下方还有一条清线值，在敌人受到攻击时，清线值也会同步削减。清空后，敌人会进入清线状态，瘫痪并受到一次清线伤害。削减清线值有很多种方法，比如极限反击就能够削减大量清线值。另外，部分敌人还拥有特定的弱点属性
，attribute weaknesses。
OK。在敌人头顶，用对应属性的援护技可以额外削减清线值，还可通过触发异能环合中的失血效果，削减敌人一定比例的清线值，也是非常实用的手段。
听了这么多介绍，大家最关心的还是怎么获得角色吧。在共存测试中，我们的斯卡布罗集市已经跟大家见过面了。可以再详细介绍。
I think I already saw
在斯卡
the
布罗
process
中，分为限定棋盘与常驻棋盘。投掷对应的骰子，在棋盘上移动， 就可以获得对应格子上的奖励。而限定棋盘最核心的特点在于，每次获得的 S 级角色必定是当期限定的那一位。简单来说，在1环中，限定角色永远不会。
Very good. No 50-50. Thank God.
外
That's how it should
每次
be.
获得 S 级角色的基础概率为0.99%。若连续70次未出 S 级角色，棋盘将自动升级，大幅提升概率，直到获得限定角色。若连续89次未获得 S 级角色，则第90次投掷必定获得该角色。这一保底进度将
Very
完全
good.
继承至后续的限定棋盘中。常驻棋盘的
Oh,
角色
pity
获得
carries
概率
over
规则相
too.
同。在公测版本中，我们将开放王牌一代目和独酌龙月流两。
I'm not gonna roll for any of these. I'm waiting for the woman with the suit.
个限定棋盘，可分别获得 S 级角色娜娜丽和寻。
大家需要注意的是，1.0版本上半版本王牌一代目棋盘将为期14天，而1.0下半版本独酌龙月流棋盘将为期21天。
为庆祝公测，我们还将开放公测特
A
别
special fair event.
在王牌一代目限定棋盘中，除了可获得娜娜丽角色外，还可获得娜娜丽时装、车辆涂装、滑翔翼外观。即便运气稍
Okay.
有不济，也无需担心。累积投掷达到一定次数后，也可以在集市配到的活动页面中直接兑换这些外观。
Oh, that's a cool outfit she has.
对我这个飞球太友好了。那么除了集市，还有什么方法能够提升角色呢？
那就得说说胡盘了。胡盘具有不同属性和效果，给角色搭配适合的胡盘，可以提升角色属性或带来特殊效果。基础胡盘可以用3重钥匙在胡盘商店购买。伴随限定集市，我们还会开启胡盘野木计划，让大家可以定向获取 S 级限定胡盘，每消耗10枚3重钥匙进行一次野木，每次获得10枚胡盘。野木
Where do you get
获得
those
S 级胡盘的
research
基础
keys
概率
though?
为3%，且设有双重保底机制，最多6次野木必定获得 S 级胡盘，至多8次野木必定获得当期限定 S 级胡盘。同时，胡盘野木的保底次数将永久
Okay.
累积，并可继承至其他限定野木计划中，不必担心浪费。当然，部分 S 级胡盘还可以通过大世界探索获得一次，完成部分意向委托就能收容意向成为胡盘。
说回集市系统，似乎在集市掷骰子还能累积其他资源。
对，在集市中踩中棋盘特定格或重复获得角色，可获得狮尾棋子和迷迭棋子。这些棋子可在每期集市的兑换商店中兑换更多骰子、3重钥匙、方丝以及各类养成材料。
Okay.
商店刷新后，还能用迷迭棋子兑换20枚3重钥匙，相信也能减轻大家获取胡盘的压力。
除了获得棋子，重复获得的角色还能给我们带来哪些提升吗？
当我们重复获得角色时，可获得对应角色的星象碎片，用来给角色提升觉醒等级。
It's literally like Zenless Zone Zero.
而这个系统实际上有些特殊，那就是觉醒以后可以随时切换所需要的觉醒效果进行激活。例如，觉醒1次后，可以自由选择想要觉醒的效果，并且根据应用环境的变化随时更换。同时，我们还对觉醒页面做了视觉优化，希望能够展现角色更不同的一面。另外，在公测版本中，地图会常驻开放养成副本。大家可获取养成材料，以提升角色等级、异能等级和胡盘等级等。特别说明一下，在刷取副本时所消耗的体力与都市闲序中所使用的活力互不相关，因此不需要在副本和都市玩法的奖励中进行取舍。当对养成有自信后，也可以体验意向高危委托和鬼外之境等富有挑战的玩法。
大家在大世界探索中会遇到许多意向事件。在完成部分委托后，就能解锁其对应的高危委托 BOSS， 有多种难度可选。在公测版本中，我们也新增了全新高危委托 BOSS 斑蝶、幼巢鸟，期待鉴定师前往挑战。鬼外之境也是循环挑战玩法，可以运用角色编队技巧，发挥环合优势。
介绍了这么多，接下来稍作休息，给大家呈现本次前瞻节目的第2条兑换码，大家记得兑换哦。
Alright, we're almost done.
欢迎回来。 在此前公测定档的时候，项目组根据共存测试期间的玩家反馈，专门梳理了一份优化清单，其中涉及到游戏系统、游戏玩法、大世界体验、角色战斗与剧情等多个方面，内容还是比较多的。想问一下，目前进度如何？是否均已完成了呢？
请各位鉴定师放心，共存测试调优清单所梳理出的优化方向，目前已经悉数完成。今天我们将挑选一部分重点内容进行展示。首先是大家都比较关心的游戏性能方面。
Performance, right? I mean, it looks good.
Feels like it's stagnant right now, like.
可以看到，在相同配置运行的情况下，游戏整体帧率得到了提升，并且在体验更加流畅的同时，我们也对游戏内场景和角色做了进一步的细化，以保证品质。然后就是此前所提到的英伟达全景光线追踪功能，将在公测正式实装，鉴定师可在画面设置中自行选择。
Okay. Yeah, I can see the difference now. It looks crisp.
"对比来看，功能开启前后确实感受不太一样。开启后，环境的氛围和表现上有种以假乱真的感觉。
是的，全景光线追踪技术不仅提高了光照、反射和阴影的保真度，还确保了室内和室外的光照精确到像素，以提升游戏整体视觉感受。
未来，我们也将与英伟达、索尼、高通、联发科等伙伴进行更多合作，为大家带来更好的视觉表现。
不仅是场景，这一次我们对角色也做了许多优化，
Character improvements.
例如部分角色建模。基础移动以及大世界交互等方面。
Are you gonna hold the bag the entire time? That's cool.
我好像还看到，这是给角色们都配置了手机吗？
是的，并且每一位角色的手机外壳也都有契合自身风格的独特设计。
大世界的交互确实丰富了很多，这样就增添了很多的生活细节。
实际上，本次对大世界玩法也做了很多的优化，例如在公测，我们将在大世界内增加更多的可偶遇角色。
这就是所谓的在海托洛，每一位角色也都有自己的生活吗？哎，这不是小芝吗？
没错，小芝也将加入可邀约角色。在之后的版本，我们也会逐步开放更多可邀约的角色。
那就请各位鉴定师拭目以待吧。
当然，除了以上内容
Yeah, they are not adding a male playable character here.
各位鉴定师自行过目吧。
Hmm.
这么时间进行，已优化的东西还是挺多的。鉴定师们可以在公测开启后第一时间进行体验。那么聊完了优化的部分，磊子哥也和我们说说公测新增的部分呗。
没问题。首先，让我们来看一段全新披露的
Brand
视
new
频片段
trailer.
We will battle to the end. We're not letting go. Every star becomes a sign that the dark won't.
Didn't they say the MC doesn't have any Esper abilities? How the hell are they able to move like that? I guess anime.
哦，这是全新的正片剧情吗？看来我们的鉴定师又要迎接全新的挑战了。
全新正片剧情将在公测正式开放，更多城市暗线将浮出水面。
OK，打住，我们还是把神秘感留给各位鉴定师亲自体验吧。接下来将放出本次公测前瞻特别节目的第3组兑换码，各位鉴定师们记得在有效期内进行兑换哦。
Music collab. With what? Cyberpunk? Persona.
And be with me. When the
随着电
stars
梯的上升，
and the
眼前这座开放包容、生机勃勃的超级都市正逐渐展现全貌。您此刻所在的圣心塔，正是俯瞰都市风光的最佳视角。愿您在此
Tower of Fantasy.
特洛的独家回忆。
to the end of the time, none of us will say
Yo, am I missing out on Tower of Fantasy? You can even do that? Surely you're gonna add in kissing too, right?
don't you sleep when a broken dream everything's meant to be.
Okay.
所以如果我没有理解错的话，公测后我就能在一环的世界里畅听到以上旋律喽。
没有错，实际上鉴定师们在这方面的诉求我们一直都知道，我们也在努力给大家营造一个对位的都市氛围。
不过我记得之前只有车载电台可以在路上听歌，为什么散步的时候也能听到了这些新曲目呢？
Are you able to listen to them while walking around?
通过都市大亨的阶段性奖励解锁随身听功能，鉴定师可以在都市漫游的同时，随时打开并收听自己
That's
喜欢
cool.
的音乐。
还有更多的细节和小惊喜，就等鉴定师们进入游戏后亲耳聆听吧。当然，惊喜不止如此，接下来我们还想向各位鉴定师展示一则神秘预告。
Are they releasing like a real life car? Is this like a real life car? What is this? Oh, so the Porsche model is in the game, not... Okay. They really have a Porsche building. Hmm.
即可领取专属兑换码。大家可以留意官方社交媒体和后续通告，敬请期待。至此，栏目已经要接近尾声了，我不得不替所有鉴定师问一句：福利环节呢？总不能让我们就这么两手空空进入海特洛吧？
那肯定不会。需要说的是，截止目前，1环预约里程碑已经全部达成。A 级角色哈尼亚20个捏造头子，滑翔翼武装巡哨鼠鼠等全部里程碑奖励，将在公测开启后直接通过游戏内邮箱发给各位鉴定师。然后常驻棋盘前5次10连抽将享受8折优惠，而在抽取次数达到50。
This woman right here, Daffodil. I want to get Daffodil for sure. I really like her design.
10次后，鉴定师可从早雾、白藏、哈索尔、法迪亚、达芙蒂尔、九元这6位 S 级角色任意挑选1位加入队伍。
是的，再次强调，这个自选不会清空你常驻棋盘的累积抽数哦。
其次是通过新手签到可获得 A 级角色海月、S 级胡盘银河暂留以及12个智石头子。而伴随着鉴定师猎人等级的提升，总计可获得10个智石头子、35个捏造头子、25个3重钥匙以及300环石。这里也再次提醒一下，通过都市大亨系统还可以获得 S 级角色小枝，并且随着大亨等级不断提升，还将获得小枝全部觉醒材料和 S 级胡盘思考喵5个。
对了，在公测开启后 1.0 版本期间，娜娜丽时装、学院之星、小枝时装、青竹11将开启限时优惠，并且娜娜丽学院之星的部分特效和默认时装是有所不同的。看了这么多福利，脑子有点转不过来了。而且你懂的，让我一直干的那不叫福利，那是我的劳动成果。
我懂你意思，但别急，我们先送上项目组公测特别福利1600环石以及10个捏造头子，公测直接发邮件。
那我们现在总共能获得多少抽呢？我感觉我需要一个
Well done.
流。
公测后，在游玩过程中可以轻松获得120多抽，如果再算上劳动所得，折算下来整个 1.0 版本总计会有470多抽。
那这470抽是什么成分啊？
我们准备了详细的资源清单，大家就可以不用自己算了。稍后我们也会在1环的各个官方社区平台同步。
Okay.
话虽如此，但是啊，你看我道具都准备好了，毕竟公测嘛，我们多给大家发点福利。我投到点就给鉴定师们送多少100环石，怎么样？
你投看。
那就这个了，我投完了。
行吧。
OK， 那么恭喜各位鉴定师们获得600环石，游戏开测后
将
发送到各位的邮箱中。而公测预下载也将在近期正式开始，各位鉴定师可以提前下载，方便公测
Re-download is on the 27th.
游历海特洛。
When is the 27th?
官方福利活动即将结束，还未参加的鉴定师们
Monday.
抓紧机会参与，欢迎大家邀请自己的好友一同助力。那么今天的前瞻特别节目也差不多到该说再见的时候了，非常感谢各位鉴定师们。
This is actually a pretty good solid launch for a gacha game.
多一条小贴士，各位鉴定师的 UID 都将随机
random，
所以公测当天不用太着急。
Okay.
而公测也仅仅只是开始，后续我们依旧会持续努力，给大家创造更多的惊喜，让1环这个大世界更加鲜活。
各位鉴定师们，4月23日我们海特洛市见喽！拜拜。
Okay, so overall, this was actually a pretty solid, like I said, this is a pretty overall solid launch. So I'm definitely going to be playing this. I'm gonna try to play this on the release date, but I have like a a planned stream that day, so I probably won't be doing that anyway. I'm probably going to be doing that on my free time, probably around Saturday or such, but I'm going to try and do content on just solely the main story. I'm not going to do any content on anything else, but I will be like playing the game on my own time, just having fun on it on my own time. Hopefully I'll be able to download it on the PC rather than the PS5, but we'll just have to see. But anyway, that's going to be pretty much it. Do look forward to my story content for Neverness Deafness. Alright, it's time to get started with the actual stream. Okay. Now it's time to get into Granblue Fantasy, so let me just move the stuff here, 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 here. And there we go. Granblue Fantasy. Alright, there we go. Free draw. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then we'll get started with Granblue Fantasy. Okay. So we are now officially on chapter 31 of Granblue Fantasy, so let's not waste any time. Let's get started right away. Here we go.
脱獄だ要は
ああ貴様連中の襲撃に紛れて逃げ出そうと思っていたのだがその連中というのが連中は私と手を組んでいた無論あの人形を狙う少し考えればわかることだ私以外の誰がエルステ帝国全軍に指示を出せる
それは当然本物のエルステ帝国
ああだがその私が追放された今実質エルステ帝国のトップは
Yeah, Frisia.
そんなじゃあ
ほうもう
フリーシアさんオルキスちゃん
あの女が私を捕獲させたのにはこれまでの帝国の悪事を私はあの人形と引きバルツで警告した通り奴はあの人形とルリアン自ら人形を手中に収めた以上今度は
ちょうどこの島に来る前に最初フリーシア
あの女は目的のためには手段を選ぶ魔性ももはや立ち止まっている暇はない
Okay.
アポロお前はあの最小の目的
しかし秘密裏に調べさせて
思わしくなかったってのはどういうこと
何もわからなかった調べによって分かったのだ奴はあの人形とルリアを犠牲にするつもり
Oh.
そんなじゃあ今
危険な状態にあるやもしれんそしてそれは私なるあの人形がどこに連れて行かれたのか見当がつくまあ
四方八方から兵が押し寄せこれでは身動きが取れんまずは突破口を開くぞ
それマスター
失敗おっかわり
マスターどうまだまだ
最高の一杯をとやりましたね
マスターパー
うっといおっかわり
Let's do Lucifer and we'll do the light team.
さすがだな
エルステ帝国最高顧問の黒騎士に立ち筋
元最高顧問だ
でここからどうする
まずはこの島を出るあの人形がいるのはおそらく
おとなしく出してもらえるのかしらねあのちっちゃ
小娘は頭が回らないなそのと
何よその
そうねそれにもし
おとりそれにはも
そうじゃなわしはここでお主らと別れ
師匠
何心配はいらんよわしにできるのは
まああまり効果は期待できんがなその程度で今日疲れるほど連中も甘くはない、
じゃあなんか作戦があるのか腹はき
作戦何あの程度の連中を突破するのに作戦と正面から叩き潰してやるあのチビには借りもあることだしな
おいおいげん普段はクールなんだが変なところは俺に
無駄口を叩くなよさあついてこいほうけていたらたいない この程度でエルステ帝国の
協力することになったとはいえ、これすまないが、
見つかっちまう。まあ
なぜ黒騎士の拘束が解かれている？まさか黒騎士にそんな。黒騎士さんがどういう人なのか。でもいつも寂しそうにしていて、その子にまた笑ってほしいんです、その子を。オルキス。そうか、モニカさんならば、ここから先は我々秩序の気空団が相手になるぞ。簡単に逃げ切れると思うな。
終わりだ。さあ次は誰だ。終わりだ。さあ次は誰だ。終わりだ。さあ次は誰だ。
おい、大丈夫か？
うるさい、黙れ。それとも何か？不本意ながらな。
私にはお父さんでも家族は仲良くするものだってカタリナが教えてくれました。それに子供は親を
そうだな。だがそれだけでは割りその少々
It'd be cool if the Black Knight was playable in Relink.
黒騎士さん言ってましたよね。黒騎士さんは
今はそれを詳しく語ってやる。しかし私はあるべきものを。
難しいことは分かりません。そんなこと
肝に
終わりだ。行きます。さあ次は誰だ。どうだどうだ。終わりだ。終わりだ。
よし。この程度で値を上げるなんて。
Okay. This is the last episode of this chapter.
大口を叩いていた割に秩序の気空。やはりあのチビが相手でないと暇つぶしにもならん。
なあアポロ。
知らないうちだと。
いや、
おかげさまで。
ねえ、お意見が。
しかし思いっきりよその。ちょっと俺たちには絡みづらい内容だぞ。
誰しも反抗期はあるだろうが、過去に何かあったのはそれより今お姉さんはカタリナの反抗期の方が気になるわ。
カタリナに。カタリナの反抗期か。
いや、それはまあ多少はそういう時期も。ああもうというか、今度は帝国兵だ。迎え撃つぞ。
よし、このまま。そういやグランサイファーに乗り込んだら今度はどこに行くんだ？
Oh, hold on. Forgot to change the title. There we go. Alright, let's continue.
オルキスちゃんのいる場所は
ああ、おそらく人形はフリーシアと共に
Mepharash.
ラビメフォラッシュエルステ帝国の首都さ。いや、正確には首都メフォラシュというのは私がエルステに来る前、エルステが王国だった時代の首都。
でも
帝国の首都アガスティアはかりそめの意味しか持たぬ町に。
それじゃあ次はそのラビ島を目指せばいいんだな。
そうだ。
黒騎士貴様
敵に情けをかけてやれるほど私の心。
Hmm.
行くとこ終わりだ。どうだ。さあ次は誰だ。終わりだ。行きます。さあ次は誰だ。終わりだ。行きます。さあ次は誰だ。
Alright, so this is the end of chapter 31.
なあなあ、黒騎士のやつルリア。いえ。お、でも黒騎士さんはまるで私を通して誰か。
Alright. Now we're in chapter 32.
Kisama 貴様か。それを答える必要。我々を確実に止めるため二手に分かれてだからモニカさんについては。しかし片方がこれでは貴様が少々の中。
おいこら。
案ずるな。あの手の小娘。無論あの小娘に。その言葉撤回させてあげるんだから。秩序の貴君子たちよ。
Hmm.
リーシャ殿だからここは目をつどうやら黒騎士の罪状にもいろいろと動く。
それを決めるのはあなたたちではない。秩序を司る者として私は。
そうだリーシャ。ここは通さんぞ。
ちょっと
自覚がなかったのか。私の手を取って助けたいのだろう。あの人形を世界の秩序に従う。秩序の中にあって救えるのは秩序に沿ったものだけだ。
True.
秩序の外に目を向けるのなら、手を差し伸べるのなら、よもやその程度の覚悟もなく私のそういうわけだ。何とでも言え。行くとこ終わりだ。
どうだ。さあ次は誰だ。
行くと恐れるな。
さすが。
行くとこ終わりだ。
行きます。さあ次は誰だ。
我が大義阻めるものなし。
リーシャさん。
ルリアちゃん、少しでも彼女を思うのなら先に進むしかないの。
ロゼッタの言う通りだな。邪魔者はあらかた
お前を狙っているのがやれやれ。
師匠。
おういいよ。心配になってさあ構えよ。
太閤閣下。
何のこと。わしはアマルティア島を襲った悪しき帝国兵の。しかしまあ意図せず 秩序の気空団の者を巻き込んで
最高閣下バルツ公国
言うてくれる。ここはわしに任せて。
師匠、
あの者の意志が強い。そうそう諦めてはくれぬぞ。安心せえ。わしとて立つ。
太閤閣下。ああ。
よし、行こうぜ。
終わりだ。
どうだ。相手がどうだ。さあ次は誰だ。手応えか。
終わりだ。
Last wave.
行きません。手応え
行くぞ。終わりだ。
あら、もうおしまいですよ。
待つんですね。ずいぶん好き勝手に秩序の気空団ではここで我々がたく
いやなんであれ
For real.
グランサイファーはもう目の前
Like, bro is just... How is bro not dead yet? For the 4th time, dude?
頑張りましょう。
いい。
What?
久しいな。もはや私は追放された身だ。それに貴様は私のそのとおり。それで貴様魔性があればたやすく私を抹殺できるなどと試してみるか。この私の剣。貴様らは雑魚相手に
おい頼もしい限りじゃない。
終わりだ。
そっか。さすがだな。
行くぞ。終わりだ。
さあ次は誰だ。
終わりだ。行くぞ。
手応えあなたの命運もここまでです。相手が悪かったですわね。あら、もうおしまいですよ。
So, fire-based team. Okay.
よし。
お前
あんなもの私の敵ではない。兄さん切りつけたら失敗。
黒騎士って
奴が弱すぎただけだ。この島で最も恐るべき。行くぞ。この島。
The real threat? Who would that be?
よし見えたぜ。
残念だがそこまでだ。
Oh, her.
ついにお出ましか。
まずはここまでたどり着いた。いかに特殊な状況だったとはいえここまで逃げおおせたのはしかし私が来た以上ここでこれが最後の警告です。このまま厳しちょっとあんたは師匠が足止めしてるはず。ザカ対抗には少々おとなしくなってもらった。無論我々は秩序の気空団だから。
しかしこの場を譲ってくれるつもりは。
当然だ。黒騎士は渡さない。エルステ帝国にも殺す。全てをうやむやになどさせない。黒騎士
こいつらに最後にして最大の。
行きましょう。
Can we just one-shot them with
手加減はせんぞ。全力
with
だ。
this?
父の身に恥じぬ頑張らなきゃ。
Not even close.
し
Oh, that wasn't so hard. That was easy. So that's chapter 32 done.
あいたさあやつら
対抗閣下が相手ではいかに私と言え
おおどうじ
私とモニカさんを退けて飛びた全然愉快じゃないです。結局
こらこら、一度や二度の失敗で投げ出そう。さてザカ対抗、
わし
我々にも教えてほしい。
I mean, why don't they just question Satka before fighting? So we're using a win team now. So we're now in 33.
なんだ。
そうだが、それが
どういう町なんだ。俺は聞いたこともねえが。おいおい、
いや。
あ、ねえあれ。
何？
そこの気空艇。この先のラビ島は我々飛行するのならばこっち。
I guess we're gonna have to fight.
考えてみれば当然か。
納得してる場合じゃねえぞ、あいつら。
まずいな。
全てを相手にする必要はない。
何か作戦があるのか。
策などいらん。ここを
黒騎士って思いのほか熱いやつという
しかしだな、この先のラビ。
安心しろ。奴らが固めているのは出入りだけだ。信じられんというのか。
それは
ここは黒騎士さん。
何よ、
きっと嘘じゃないで。
論理としてはめちゃくちゃだが、いかなる理由を重ねようと信じられぬものは信じられぬ。さあどうする。この船は私ぞ。だが礼は言わんぞ。私はこの選択の結果を
悩んでる時間は。
何にせよ、まず黒騎士、あんたにも。
無論だ。この
そこまでじゃありゃ。やるぞ。おう。終わりだ。そこだ。そこまでや。終わりだ。誰が切りかぶってるって。パラリラパラリラシャリンパンチ。
Nice.
終わりだ。
なんかあったのか。ここがラビ島。バルツも砂ばっかだったもんな。ふん。バルツの人たちどっかの軟弱なトカゲと。だとおいら。
しかし本当に古い。
観光機だな。現在の首都ではないとはいえ。
いや、その心配は
なるほどな。
古い町だから防壁がほとんど機能して。ともかく 餌食になってあげる必要はないわ。
見えるか？あれ首都をアガスティアに移して以来、表向きあそこフリーシアはおそらく。
ねえねえ、アマルティアでも聞いたけど、特に
Right.
兵隊さんが多いわけでもないし。
何もない。しかしだ、フリーシアにとって意味があるのはエルステ帝国ではなく。
どういうこと？
今はな、もともとあの女の一族は代々エルステ王家だから帝国の首都ではなく王国時代の首都を。そんなところだ。さあ足を止めるな。
そこまでだ。
やるぞ。
終わりだ。
すげえ。
終わりだ。
すげえ。のけたわ。
団長、今だ。終わりだ。
しかし本当に魔物も出るというのに、島に降り、本来ならば街中に現れた魔物など街を守る兵が。ここに配備されている兵は街を守るためにいるわけではない。街の住人たちを守ること、島の周囲を守る戦艦にしてもそうだ。あれは島へのそんな島を出ることはできない。まあ許可が出た前例な。つまりそれはエルステはこの町の住人たち。そうだな。貴様、私を非道と罵りたくば。だがな、どれだけ大切なものを大切。
黒騎士さん？
オルキスのために。そのためなら何だって捨ててやる。誇りもや。
やれや
だよな、仕方ないじゃない。カタリナは特にいろいろと思うところもあるだろう。
なんつうか、その
あなた。
いや、しかしな。
じゃあ、あの子のやったこと、国を乗っ取り侵略を進め、バルツの太閤さんが言うように黒騎士は直接手を下し、あの子はそれを見届けてきた。見殺しにしてきた。その罪。でもね、黒騎もう立派に、親のあなたでも面倒が見きれないほど、それが悪事であれ善事であれ、とにかく彼女もいろいろなものを重ねてき、それを認めてあげて、その上で。
俺がなあ、ロゼッタ、もしかして
女性に年を尋ねるのは、女の魅力は秘密の数だけ増すものよ。イオちゃんも。いいお返事。
Yeah, at this point they still don't know that Rosetta is actually a primal beast. Nice.
なんかあったのか。
All right, the last episode for this chapter.
向こうからだ。行くぞ。
え、あ、おい。
あんなこと言ってたけど、やっぱり黒騎士。
そうなのか。
ってオイラたちですね。
ありがとうございます。兵隊さんたちは島の周りを守るばっかりで本当に。
いや、怪我は。
どうしたんだ。
黙れ。
ああ、お待ちください、旅の方。
やべえぞ。でも
確かにな。けどここは帝国の。
この町はどういうことだ。さっき黒騎士は。
ともかくやるっきゃねえ。
邪魔だ。
Damn, this guy's tanky.
我が銃弾誤たず適用が。あら、実る余裕は与えん。ヒューネラルブリッド。邪魔だ。どけ。消えろ。仕上げだ。寝ていて。楽にしてやる。ザ・ウォーカー。鬱陶しい。我が銃弾誤たず敵。あら実る余裕は与えん。ヒューネラルブリッド。どけ。消えろ。寝ていてください。
Easy.
この程度か。
Alright, so that's chapter 33 finished.
仕方ねえ。
アポロちゃん。ああ、こんなに立派になって。そうだね。ああ、そうか。ちょうどあの頃だったね。オルキス様。オルキス様はこのエルステの王女様じゃないか。
What? Erst's princess was Orchid?
このご婦人の言っていること。オルキスはエルステ帝国の前身である。私。
So that's why she's nice to Lyria. Because she's pretty much the same. How Catalina treats Lyria is the same how Black Knight treats Orchid.
何にもお礼を。それに申し訳ないんだけど、うちま。
なあ、これは
それはない。確かそれに私は黒騎士として過ごしている間、今の私の姿を見て。
ところで、 さっきの話。
案ずるな。それより今は話を合わせておけ。
さあさあ、こちらですよ。うちに着いたら。なんそうだね。あの頃はビオラ女王が国をけれども気取らないいい子でね。
アルキスちゃんがね
ああ、二人は年も近くって。そう、ほらアポロちゃん覚え
忘れたな。
そうか。
おいおい、わかんないわ。もう私には。
明らかに私たちには何かだな。
オルキスちゃんが王
Right.
女様の黒騎士と年が
Does that mean that Orcus is dead?
何が何だかさっぱりわからねえ。
娘のことだってのに俺にはこんなに知らん。
ともかく今は待ちましょう。
やるぞ。
終わりだ。
のけよし。
団長、今だ。パラリラパラリラシャリンパンチ。終わりだ。
いい感じだったよな。
まあまあかな。
So we're doing Earth now? What's going on?
「二人は本当に仲がいいけど、あんなことが大事なものをたくさん失って。」
そうだな。しかし私は失ったままでいるつもりはない。取り返すため全てをあるべき形に。黒騎士、念を押すようだが。分かっている。貴様らには知る権利がある。だが必ず話す。しかし黒騎士。
さあさあ。
これでや。
Oh man, I'm underleveled for this shit.
や。
さて頑張ろっか。
これで。さあ、覚悟はいい？店員におさわりは現金よ。ブリッツ・アングリフ。
Can we go back?
念を押す。
This is not good. We'll just use the light team since they're strong. It's fine.
二人は本当に仲が良くてね。
黒騎士念を押すようだが必ずすべて
Alright, here we go. Hopefully this will be fine now.
終わりだ。
さすがだな。
終わりだ。さあ次は誰だ。
あなたの命運もここまで。
終わりだ。行くぞ。
手応え
どうだ。さあ次は誰だ。
あら、もうおしまいですよ。
さあそうだな。まず私がアウギュステ。
それでどうして
そう焦るな。確かにそう。ちょうどそこの小娘くらいの年、母が亡くなった時、身寄りを失った私はアウギュステ経済特区の支援を受け、エルステはこのファータグランデ空域でも有数の星の民襲来以前より続く王国は、歴史を学ぶには最高の環境だ。当時の彼女は嫌に幼くてな。しかしそれゆえに年が同じでもこうも違うのかと驚いたよ。そして同時に妬みだが、彼女がおごることは決してなかった。よく笑い、よくはしゃぎ、よく
ウルキスちゃんが。
彼女のご両親、私は一生かかっても返しきれないオルキスと共に過ごした年女王陛下たちから受けた恩。彼女とだから私は彼女。
昨日の話。
寝不足はお肌の。それに今日こそは油断はできないわ。気を引き締め。
黒騎士さん。
もちろんオルキスについて。
じゃあ
そうか。だが何かがあったというのだな。そうだ。10年ほど前のある日、オルキスはあの日以来、
おいおい、
青少獣だ。青少獣に絡んで事故があったらしい。
Yeah, Primal Beast
ら
can
しい
do that
とい
for
う。
sure.
私が駆けつけた時に私は後になってその場に居合わ表向き、女王とその夫、すなわちオルキスの両親は国外。その一人娘のオルキス王女は行方不明ということになっている。
けど実際は行方不明ではなく今の。
そうだ。そして後のことは貴様らも知っている通り。
それが
アポロ。
けどよ。
案ずるな。方法はある。だが今貴様らにその方法を話すことはできない。
Okay.
だが少なくともあの人形を取り戻す雌雄を決するならば、人形を取り
行くぞ。さあ次は誰だ。
そっか。あなたの命運もここまでです。さすがだな。
行くぞ。
手応え
終わりだ。どうだ。さあ次は誰だ。行くぞ。さあ次は誰だ。
相手にとって不足なし。正義の前に道を開けよ。真相マルテ。終わりだ。
あら、もうおしまいですよ。
Camera looks blurry. Alright, this is the last episode of this chapter.
Eto.
なんだお前らは。
さすがにこの周りにゃ。
そうか。
悪いがここは通してもらうぜ。俺たちはその王宮の中に。
よし、これで。
いやまだだ。
何？
あの兵士たちは威嚇のために置いていたこのゴーレムこそが。
まだこんな。
おい、
バカ言うんじゃねえ。
あの女がここの守護を任せるくらいだ。
Boss battle. Can we one-shot it with the summon? Yep. And this is chapter 34, so we just have one more chapter left.
簡単なゴーレムという存在はかつて星の民が襲来その時代ゴーレムは最大の戦力であり、しかし星の民の襲来によりゴーレム1000年以上も前のそうだ。だからさて無駄話が過ぎたな。おそらくだがフリーシアが待ち。
Alright. This is gonna be the last chapter of today.
Kono Okyu mo kawaran. Iya. 幾千を数えるエルステ。
黒騎士さんは
私も半分ここで育ったようなものだ。
そうなんですね。
この中は人の気配がするな。それで
さすがにそこまではわからん。くまなく探すしかないだろうな。まだ教習に立ち止まる余裕はなかったな。
どうした？
あの辺りオルキスは落ち着きがなかったからな。私と一緒に本をそれを見かねて女王陛下がオルキスを捕まえて、それでもやっぱり彼女はすぐに
見つけたぞ。
貴様こそここは私と彼女と何も知らないゲスが土足の貴様が知らぬ全てだ。その全てが私のそれを踏みにじった罪。
Damn. She's crashing out.
すげえいい感じだったよな。まあまあかな。
なんだ？違います。この建物時々懐かしい匂いだ。そう。
残念だが
木さん。
確かに人形とルリアは似た能力を持っているが、現象として同じように見えるものの、
じゃあ
エルステの出身ではない。
そう。
しかしそれでいくと少なくとも
あら、
考えればわかること。まずそもそも青少獣とは誰に作られた？
Was it Bahamut?
星の民でしょ？だから聖少獣って言うんじゃないの？
Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't read.
おおむね正解だ。そもそも聖少獣を使うことのできるもの。
でもそれって星の民し。
結論をせくな。エルステの王族は数千年前から、つまりオルキスは少なくとも半分は、
半分は。
そうだ、オルキスの父君は星の民だったんだよ。破空戦争の生き残りのな。つまり彼女は星の民と空の民の根拠。そのような存在があり得るらしいな。聖少獣を使えるようになったのはおよそ10年前。彼女が人形になってしまって。
I said that my speculation was Lyria was the same way. Lyria had one parent as an astral and the other parent as a human. So it does make sense. That's the only way. So I'm pretty much right.
オルキスがあんなことをで。
心と未来を失って神の一つや二つ操れたところで、彼女の未来には変えられないというのに。
たく、頭の痛くなる話。破空戦争の生き残りって、あれは何百年も前の話だろ？
いや、しかし私の目から見ても。
おいおいおい。
かもしれんな。
だろうな。俺たちには知らねえこと。
そんなら今はとにかく進む。
やるぞ。おう。終わりだ。ありゃ。そこまで。よし。ロケよし。終わりだ。誰が切りかぶってるって。
Just one shot him with Tiamat.
いい感じだったよな。
まあまあかな。
じゃあ
残念だがそれも違う。
Wait, what?
ルリア、黒騎士、キレンは先ほどから。私が知っているのは、これはオルキスの父君から星の民の生き残り本人から聞いたことだ。
Is not an astral herself.
間違い。
Interesting.
私は
ルリア、おそらくは唯一
私は
これだけの仲間に囲まれて一人ぼ。それとも何か？お前は自分、そんな鏡みたいなやつしかお前は認められないのか？
That is true.
違います。私当たり前じゃねえかな。そうだろ。
ほう、そう。
こいつ聞いてるこっちが顔を赤くしち。
ルリア、彼女だけじゃなく。
そうよ。私たちがいるのに今度そんなこと言ったら。ありがとう。
ねえ、おいへん。
俺もそう思ってるさ。ただ
ありがとうございます。
礼を言われる覚えは。
私にはあります。それに私を通して見る誰かじゃなくて
たまたま目に茶番はこ
Alright, we're almost done. Just one more episode of this final chapter and then we're finished. Easy.
いい感じだったよな。まあまあかな。
Alright. So this is the final episode of this stream for chapter 35.
そう広いわけではないんだが、いっそ二手に分かれた方。黒騎士。なんだ？もうでは。その必要ないものの話だ。私たちが知る。なんだと？私は正直に言って
カタリナ？
俺はいいんじゃ。ラビ島に来てからこっち黒騎士は俺たちの知らなかった。
ああ、それは何が言いたい？貴殿は私たちに嘘ないし、それは貴様らが知る必要。本当にそうならどんなにいいだろうな。だがな、私に無用な好奇心じゃない。私には守りたいものがいる。大切だから私は不完全な真実で妥協。アマルティアで貴殿は、しかし貴殿の話を聞くに私も姿を見たことはないが、そもそもそれとも今の皇帝は最後に残った。さあ、それだけじゃない。オルクスを元に戻したいという貴殿はそれをどうやって成し遂げるつもりなんだ。その方法を。
That is true.
じゃあ今ここで話してくれたらカタリナのモヤ。
悪いがそれもできない。私は私の目的のために己の全てを費やすつもり。私から言えるのは、私たちはそれを決めるのは私。そうまだオルキスは見つかっていない。終わりだ。おお、よし。終わりだ。どけ。そこまで。いい感じだったよな。まあまあかな。
That's the end of chapter 5. 35, I mean.
いや、それにしてもオルキスちゃん
だけじゃなくて、まさかとは思うけどよ。
Yeah, maybe they're not here.
とにかく
Dead end. Alrighty, so that's it for this Granblue Fantasy section of the stream. I did chapters 31 to 35, so that's gonna be it. We're gonna move on to Honkai Star Rail now. So let's just close this. We're gonna put the camera on my face for a second. Alright. Now I'm gonna move this here. Alright, then I'm gonna launch HSR now. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna do it like this. This should be fine. If needed, I'll just move the camera around, but alright. We're on HSR now, and I will be right back. I'm just gonna take a little small break, like maybe less than 5 minutes, and then we'll get started. like I said, the earlier we start, the better, so that I can get stream over with earlier. Because I am gonna do an early morning stream as well. Alright. Actually, hold on. Delete that. I'm gonna do 14. Okay. So we are now going to get started with doing the 4.0 Honkai Star Rail quest. The last time I streamed Honkai Star Rail was when we were doing this one, but this one is obvious. As you can see, it's not necessary to do it. So we're just gonna hop straight to the 4.0 quest. So let's do it. Just adjusting the monitor volume. And as usual, we're gonna be taking an hour breaks. So, alright, here we go.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emborius.
And keep in mind, I'm going to progress the text after I finish reading it, not after the characters finish talking, so I'm gonna progress it now.
On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss
Astropolis?
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager. I believe the Trailblaze would make us—
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor—
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers.
Of course. Then I shall wait with—
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on! When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
True.
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader, what do you think?
See? I told you she wouldn't agree either.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Anyway, we should...
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put—
I feel the same way. The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead an alliance.
Thank God everybody has their voices here.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as some—
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb? having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction under the IPC's blueprint. That's quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution, even if we become...
What do you think? Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games. The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I feel the same way.
I second that.
Me too.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
Hold on.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again.
What's that supposed to mean?
I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Plain Arcadia is our home?
So the moon is full once again.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will sure welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was...
Are you planning to go back and...
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once... Well, to be honest, Dan Heng, March 7th, and you... So you must understand that Jade was right. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, we should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting. So we need to take a So, what do you think? Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop. Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express. The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out. Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is when you miss me. Gently call out to me in your thoughts. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Farewell, Sleepyhead.
I'm just skipping all the optional stuff.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never.
Instead of treating this as a goodbye,
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her and wish her smooth.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board.
after such a... It would be wonderful to...
I have no objection.
Plain Arcadia it is.
Since we're all in agreement, conductor.
Attention passengers! The destination, Plain Arcadia! Let's go!
Cutscene. Of course. Huh? Did the Astro Express just crash? Ain't no way.
What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that... Looks like there's nothing we can do about it.
So she knows the Astro Express.
In the river of time? If cause and effect. Am I right, observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just for... Anyway, stop looking here.
What is she yapping
what you
about?
should be focusing on is them.
Finally. It's about
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
it's about time we had a normal landing for once, bro.
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express.
A whole platform? Just for us? The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications. From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
I forgot her name. Isn't her name like Xiao Guang or something like that? Never
Allow me
mind.
to introduce myself.
Pearl.
I'm Pearl, from the IP now. In my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department...
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this...
we would
Mm.
be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world.
Mm.
I heard.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming after 15 years. Now that the Phantasm Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantasm Moon Games will begin as scheduled.
Now what's that?
The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across this time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right, a big shot. Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for... All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends.
Madame Pearl's style is different from adventuring.
Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling it. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand this, at least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver.
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please.
In that case, Sunday.
Huh?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stand.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. I'm saying this from the bottom of my... Same goes for you, Mom.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around. Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
Bro, our dialogue in March is so funny.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the... I have a favor to ask.
So we're now in plain Arcadia.
So, what kind of...
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game and the winner might become a neon? Would that pique your interest?
Yes.
You two saw that special moon in the... That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantasm Moon Games, and that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner...
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just
historically, the origin of the legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the...
Yeah, I'm not reading all that.
The first signs of the war among the eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioned. When I saw the Phantasm Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the eon, whether genuine or not, with all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with but what's important is that you make your own. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what...
Me too. I won't let her walk ahead.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what...
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Now this is what I call... Oh, right! After a few trailblazing, the first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret.
Alright, so who's it gonna be?
So when the door opens,
Is it gonna be Silverwolf?
In the name of erudition, traverse the cosmos.
No. Is it him again? I forgot his name, but there's no way it's him again.
We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
Why is he here?
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation and...
Bruh. Yeah, for real.
my latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius.
So it was Sparkle.
Hey there, Gray Sparkle? Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor. Bingo! Miss Sparkle is planning to toy with both your destinies. I know we had some minor entanglements in Panaconi. Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along? Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bond. Fine.
She's so short.
Now on, no more pretending lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
What the?
Is this a train?
Thanks for the compliment.
But before us stands not just a train.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fake-Eye Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
Imagine.
Ugh, so by the book. You really love those fancy scientific... This here is a species unique to Plain Arcadia. Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination, this belief in things yet to exist is called wish power. And it sustains the existence of Imagine. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imagine.
Oh, so you two must be the nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man...
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo Mentions.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station?
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the name.
Oh, Gray Heron. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more of mine.
What the?
Holy cow, it's packed in here. What do we have here?
Look! That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so...
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Hey there, friend from Plain Arcadia.
I don't...
She spoke to us! The laughter! This is the most amazing moment of my life!
Miss Martin! Oh, please! Mr. Raccoon! Hello? If you hear ya!
Average Twitch viewers.
maintain order!
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced. Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Excuse me, bosses, stop getting caught up in fan interaction. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get...
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests gets so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans, so I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way.
Okay.
This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the...
Staff pass. To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of the That's right.
So it's like Amphorius, but it's a painting instead.
The portal entrance known as the Interplanar. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings.
What in the Expedition 33 is this?
Come on, you two. Follow my Interplanar.
How did I turn into Pom Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom.
What the f... What is this? What in the Mario?
Listen, the music changed.
What is this? Oh, fuck. What did I just play? Oh! Damn, Sparkle died.
I thought I was about to go to...
Is Sparkle good?
That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from a... That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right... Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair. What's the matter with you? That big fella is called a thunder coil.
Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth.
Thunder Coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making...
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imaginate to integrate legally. They have the same rights as humans.
Of course.
They have to work too.
What? Strangelings have to work...
Damn, they gotta work a 9 to 5.
Under IPC
Bruh.
management. Who now? The Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank show. Oh, there's the big news about the Express arriving.
Look! What's up with that billboard? That's not fair! Why does she get a huge poster while I don't?
Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you...
That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves!
Oh, Gundam.
What is that? This is a new life form that was born after the last Fantasy Moon Games. An Imaginate called a Mechatron, created by...
What in the Gurren Lagann?
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imaginate take this chance, just like they say in documentaries. When spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again.
Hold on. So the encoding is being overloaded right now, so I have to do this. Hold on. Okay. If the stream ends now, I'm just gonna remake it again. So I'm just gonna change something. I have to change the... It should be fine now. Let me just check stream. So let me just test something here to see if it works. I'm just gonna be recording for like a few minutes, so let me just get started here.
The novelty's probably worn off by now.
I'm just checking if the recording is fine and if the encoder is fine. That's not good. So I can't record HSR then, huh? Well, that's kind of crap. Okay. In that case, stream output recording. Surely 14 should be fine, right? Let's see. I'm just walking around just to see if the recording is fine. Okay. Okay. So let me just change the format here. Alright, so we are now Alright, let's see if the recording is fine now. Alright, let's see if OBS can handle that. Okay, yeah, OBS can clearly handle that. But it can't handle the consecutive recordings for some reason. Is it fine if I just recorded the camera though? Fuck it. We'll just record it with the camera. Why not? We'll just continue with the camera. All right. All right. Let's just. We'll continue.
Is that a dessert shop run by Dreamless Coffee? Is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are stop talking. I'll buy you a coffee if you just.
Let me have a.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. Oh my! If it isn't the as nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right?
Happy forever? Yeah. If you keep eating sweets, at some point they stop tasting.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free. Here, point coffee.
There's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
Oh shit, I almost got ran over.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right?
Hold on, let me output stream recording. Oh, okay, it's already at 14. Okay.
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. But who knows what's true? So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon games? Through this moon? Well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested. I knew it! The Laughter once traveled with your Akibilly, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this. So, what aspect?
None of it, actually.
Oh? Don't tell me our gray hair. Let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with. Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering? I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
Oh, wait, where? Check out the street food. Oh, there.
Click, click.
Who the fuck?
Huh?
Who?
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around. What's this little thing's deal, huh? Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every... Click, 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 click! Holy for Bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantom Moon game. Famous raccoon? See some tabloid journalists trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. Hey, I can... Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Burbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Burbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacy. Hey, don't write nonsense in your report! Hi, are you... Can't catch me! So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
What in God's name am I doing right now? Oh! What the fuck?
Transform into different things. Let's look around.
Thank you so much for your
Got him.
My box! Only for Molly! Finally, gotcha! In your dreams! Finally cornered this. Delete those sneaky photos. And don't you dare write any of your made-up... No escape now. I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist. I'm on fire! Whoa. Why did this guy suddenly get it?
Oh, so our first fight in Plain Arcadia.
We can do it!
My friends? Indulge yourselves! With this divine power, I reforge all things. It ain't over.
And this guy's tanky.
You can do it! We can do anything!
To the soul.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
What was that?
Please, don't hurt this poor working furball. Weren't you acting all tough just now? You've got... I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous... We're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled... Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress lost wages. $1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. For the money, risk your neck being a tabloid journal right now. I've got no money, and oh, this camera is my trusty companion, carrying... Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express... Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Rest assured. President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please. Ah, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation. Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended right now in Plain Arcadia. So, Sparkle, my darling March, you got that right. Why, what you should has the renowned... What you should be worried about right now. The Astral Express come to Plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation. Or are you here for the Eon's game? Eager to share their authority? For the look, if you decide to join this game, there are quite a few people looking to join the Phantom Moon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check?
Is it Silverwolf?
These little Wisbay are quite mischievous. As lively as our darling March. Hey, I'm being super well behaved here. Wow, so many gold coins. Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
What in the Mario? Hold on. I just want to make sure the recording's going fine. I mean, it looks fine. Alright, let's continue.
The elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing. The IPC has built a comprehensive network in plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dome. Like, the worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Come on in.
Is that the...
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy.
Is that the spinning cat reference?
But you know
That's
what's
funny.
missing here? Real fun. What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day? The Phantasmoon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just... She'll be here soon. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony, in plain Arcadia. What surprises will you bring for the elation? Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's... Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collect? What? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon Games. Right? If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name.
Do we really have to play this? Alright. I'm not even reading all of this, bro. Sorry, there's someone vacuuming right now, so... And this is boring as shit. It's GG's. It's not GG's. That was not fun at all.
Expected of you, gray hair. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards. A streamer who's about to go. That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has that little darling. March, I just can't escape your sick.
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tab. So, you really weren't sent by the IPC. Quality time together is always so short. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, is this some kind of... Remember this little riddle?
Scott.
Finally!
You wouldn't happen to be the...
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And what? That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her...
I'm starting...
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat? Keep playing around here, or...
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense.
At your command, I, your humble servant, Lyndon Scott.
Okay.
The annoying guy is finally gone. Lady Sparksy's dream! Should be... Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too.
Oh! There's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy?
Would you...
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to the... She's the cutest live streamer in Plain Arcadia, and our savior. She's about to start streaming right here in this
Average
plaza.
Twitch streamer.
Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance.
I mean, average Twitch fan.
Hello? Hello? All my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
This is kind of sus because Sparksy suddenly appears now when Sparkle chooses to not follow us anymore. Very sus.
We can hear you, Sparksicle! Has everyone been working hard today?
A full belly makes a happy heart.
Has everyone?
Forever devoted to Lady
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today? Oh boy. Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't? Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now. Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
Huh? My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Fantasy Games? Not bad.
Is that it? That's it?
Ah, so my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power. My dear, lovely fans. Those two bullies want to hurt. Get those baddies! Hey! No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what you want to control the game that the laughter left for this world? Just like the art. The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring. But you've got us all wrong. Bringing the fun back to the Fantasmoon Games, my dearest, cutest fans.
Oh, I guess it's time to fight. See, this is how I see Twitch fans. It's literally a cult.
Insanity.
Oh, darn it! She's rallying her fans to attack us!
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as—
You meddlesome fool! Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicant's actions.
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Fantasmoon Games, will be severely punished.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Fantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into
Escape. Excuse me. I'd like to have a word. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
Let me introduce myself again.
Kuchiba.
I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of—
We don't need to introduce our—
Of course. The newspapers.
If I'm not mistaken,
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he was—
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide— Should we give— I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you— How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Yay! Nice.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. This forgery can now be considered.
Yet you still seem to tell me. What troubles you? Is it that less than...
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this...
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you...
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, to add a stroke to this artwork.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle. Meaning, its understanding comes first, then investment.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency.
Oh, so she's a clanker.
Sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon games. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts, as always, I follow the optimal choice.
A flawless...
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have a letter.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my... Send the guests in.
Both of you, please. Come.
Forgive the sudden visit.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an...
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that...
I know that you have come for the anti-destruct... The probability of refusing the proposal stands...
The Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the Marketing Development Department, and every world it drew into the...
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, Plain Arcadia is one such world. On the...
That remains open.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant based on extrapolations. We believe, by following the route of the Trailblaze, and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error.
Then, is the probability of rejection?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between... We did not come to refuse the notion. On the
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me.
No. Actually, the IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all. Now, it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Indeed. If the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it is the track of trust that we walk.
Alright, so we are now officially 1 hour into this quest. So we should be just about 1/4 of the way through. Let me just check the recording to see if it's fine. I mean, the recording is fine. Let's see if I'm able to record this. So it was recording it just fine. Yeah, never mind. It's overloaded. The computational power for HSR takes way too much. Interesting. Very interesting. What if I just do one though? What if I just record? What if I don't record the camera? I just record this one. Will it be fine? Yeah. It's still bad. Okay. Okay. We'll just continue to record like this then. I will be right back though, because it's been an hour since we started this quest. I'm just gonna use the restroom. Alright, let's continue. We are gonna be going on their second hour now.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other.
That's right.
The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That's
It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm, but it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
interesting. Logic. I will follow the optimal decision.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. The IPC intends to use the Phantom Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in.
That involves classified information. I have no clue. Comment. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can this way, guests.
Where's this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
This is some Expedition 33 shit.
This ancient tree is...
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will... I've been told, Miss Himiko, that
Graphia's
blood. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a... In that case, why not use the result of the Phantom Moon games to decide whether the
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation.
As of now, the number of masks I possess in all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks. But this time, the IPC
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantom Moon games. The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an...
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept... It seems the Phantom Moon games have begun.
I'll get in touch with those... Miss Pearl, Welt and I must...
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves.
Since Miss Pearl is in such high speed.
Mr. Yang, please.
What's this?
No, you are too kind. The Express has no shortage.
You misunderstand. Too often.
Oh? This is the movable Magico Mechatron
bruh.
from Pearlux Corp. It's not even been released to the market yet.
I feel like they replaced Welt's voice actor. I think Welt's voice actor is different.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding.
That's crazy.
Truly is a most... Time to get down to business.
Graphia Academy?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
Oh, we need to wait for someone there?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure.
Soliciting is strict.
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms? It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
So that's
Yes, quite
that's
a
the
few TV
academy.
dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic
Seriously?
series where couples part ways or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Even the encoding is being overwhelmed right now. I'm gonna have to put the... I'm gonna have to put this lower then. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna close this stream for a bit. If it accidentally like shuts off completely, I'll remake the stream again. Okay. And we should... What the fuck? We should be back. Alright. Should be fine now.
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have... Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the fantasy...
Thank you so much, Miss... we're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see... Mr. Yang still hasn't replied? Shall we find a place with better reception? How? No way. I was just thinking, isn't this big sis Himeko's alma school lobby? It looks like... too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be...
Paperfold University.
We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere. I heard Sparks has some big news to announce. Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it.
Yeah, I'm not reading that shit.
March 7th and company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the dean's office immediately.
Transfer? Let's go take a look. What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude. Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real... Well, I don't want to go to the
Who's making such a racket?
Mr. Yang,
Students?
that was... Wait...
I just finished your transfer procedures and I'm waiting for the dean's...
So they're gonna attend the school?
What's this transfer business all about? Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this... Sparksy? Yoo-hoo! My good what are you doing? What news on the net could possibly escape the awe?
Ah, you're here, Dean.
She's the dean?
As of this moment, I have taken... After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it... Huh? Why the hostile stares? All right, relax. How about forget instead? Throw yourselves into a carefree... Oh no!
Wait, what happened?
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here!
They really spent 2 years in this school?
Stop sleeping! The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some...
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all? For you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture. A right?
It's fine, Scott. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon game. Soon you'll be just like these students. All students! Today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive, and teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher...
If not for Miss Sparksy...
Scott, it has been 2 years...
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the... Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my... And when I tried to fish it out, the girls... Listen up! I'm here to challenge you to a duel! After... You two! Out of my way!
School? Students?
Yeah, what the hell? What is going on?
My dear classmate, you're... you stumped me there. Don't tell me. Did the press... actually, we just got our class... Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you? That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outside? Anyway, let's see. This guy? That's Scott. The one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. He lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that... look! The dean is in this photo too. And so is Mr. Yang.
Yeah.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you we've shared so many wonderful...
Yeah, I think that...
See? I knew you'd remember.
Hmm.
With graduation just around the corner, my classmate... Huh. This teacher seems... Hey, I was asking what else you want to do with the little time...
Right. Found Miss Dolly.
Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, many adults only start to regret once they step into society. Longing to return to those carefree
not me.
days. But time does not go backwards. And how does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So...
Who exactly was I?
Yeah! Waste your youth with me. If we...
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start?
Is that the schedule? Yeah, it's a schedule.
Next class is...
Oh, there's Welt.
Remember to return the art supplies to the rightful place after use.
The competition is coming up.
Scott says he wants to duel me on the rooftop. I could take the side path up and see if there's an ambush.
What's that?
I can jump even higher now.
I've explained it to you so many times already. So she set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call... You have to believe me, Lakshmi.
Finally, the perfect check.
Oh, Lakshmi, stop
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes back.
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you!
Scott, weren't you...
Huh? Scott, did you
Damn.
No! I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you!
Open sesame.
Insanity.
As we've written, we know! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
justice by numbers. Do you even understand the rules of a duel?
This guy.
You can do it!
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
The confidence.
We can do anything!
Easy.
It's over! My goodness! Quiet!
That's Scott. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find... but... why did we...
Yeah. What a...
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through... Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. So, maybe we should check out the archive... I heard from the Math Fitness Club's looking for new members.
We have all
Anyone interested?
and the culprit is...
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously?
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa.
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any
March, didn't you show me?
I have a class photo right here.
Seriously? Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that...
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't...
I finally... Darn it. That... 2 years? But all the pain of studying felt 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only... Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like. Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
Where?
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo of...
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions?
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
The door to this classroom... it's locked. Just better look for another way in.
Are you a student from Granblue Academy?
Miss Dolly?
Give up. I will never. Imposter Dean outside is...
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you.
This is not the same VA as Stell either.
I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express.
This is a new voice
right
actor.
Now, I'm the only one who can protect you.
The Astral Express. Indeed, since you claim to be Himako's friend. What kind of coffee?
Wait a second. How could you ask such a question?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself.
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the Express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the Express, but that does sound just like the boss. Very well. I can almost trust you. The final question.
Who knows? Could it be about that time?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himako never told you. Now that I think about it, the thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. I believe you. You truly are. Since you've proved that you're Himako's friend, I will give it to you.
The mask.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
Sparkle? No, Sparksy.
The mask is mine now!
What? You two came.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himeko?
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang!
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless?
You have really made me angry. Woohoo! Congrats!
The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Phantom Moon Games. Seems you're complete...
What? Astral Express out!
The only one worthy of joining. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right? This will be a spectacle that shakes all of Plain Arcadia to its core. A grand performance. You don't need to know the program list, because I will erase the last residues of my dear fans. Time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to. My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your willpower. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. All these hands, they're far too strong. If this continues, who are you?
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dash it.
Oh dear.
Dash it.
I like that confidence.
We can do anything!
Expand your thinking. Endless rhythm.
Yeah, they're done.
Nothing but a point.
Do not worry. I will let...
Is this?
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of my... But, just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparks. Where could she be hiding in the school?
Everyone, let us... They will not be able to hide. Hiding won't save you.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
This pink?
She really said Jiao Shou.
I remember now!
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. Hey, come a little close. Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
She got dragged inside instead. Oh, this place.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? Greetings, protagonist.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story, but you are different. Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really...
I forgot to introduce myself.
Vanessa.
You can call me Evan. The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared.
This is some Holy Grail War type shit.
Do you seriously mean you've never read it? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little... Of course, this is plain Arcadia, and... You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease, since you managed to amuse me for a moment.
Let's take down Sparksy.
You are hiring a killer? That will not do. The story is meant to stay wholesome. I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raku. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantas Moon games, laying before the Phantas Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will... Phantas Moon above. Now come. Let me make you.
So why does she
more of a
have this?
protagonist.
Why does she have this power?
Yes, that's it. Change. Hey.
Huh? Where's this?
Gray hair, are you alright? I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. So tell me, what?
Is this the Mask of Elation?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express, Ace. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse, the Phantas Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginé. Unthinkable fun. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could... Natural disasters, traffic accidents, sudden illnesses. The number of deaths from such causes in this world could fill a small city every day. The Phantas Moon Games are just erasing one school from the map. You probably want to ask whether the worth of human lives can truly be calculated in that way in this ceremony. Where no one knows. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Great.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games.
Then, I should.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the astral.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you.
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and... Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-shaped Fist, and the Seer Strap. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a...
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Meeting you in person far outshines your... Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between...
I have no training in...
Then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity...
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General... Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away... Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the...
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty... Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me, but what I do know is... The Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course. So, General, what is your...
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction...
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies. Then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of...
I understand. The Xianzhou...
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is...
Question. What could be more important at this moment?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days. But... someone else might destroy plain Arcadia with... You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head.
The Yuchui recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate. a local organ. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General...
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system. And Blade is a... General Yao Gong, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly...
This is my understanding. You wish...
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we...
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, by my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is...
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a...
Very sure of herself, huh? What is Fugue doing here?
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are...
Not that I don't trust you, but you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's under... So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire this... I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with...
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have...
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui. But... may I ask...
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, the place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a...
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No.
Afraid of me?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only. With that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death. Treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divination.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded...
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubt.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing... They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame. One must glean if we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness.
Excellent.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyu, our Yuchue business delegations are true.
General.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses.
Shit, get me that job.
Such a generous offer. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish. If there's nothing more to it, is this?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break. Go, Cienjo's.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding?
Please, tell the boss.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you remember dying? According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish.
These two are.
Don't you get it? The old you's dead, and even your criminal record got wiped clean. Delete. How am I supposed to convince you?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk biz. I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal.
Business? The Sinwish Syndicate office.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xian. Those people over there. Are they also members?
Bro, how much longer? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot.
Could that be?
Hey, you fox over there.
May I ask, is this...
Yeah, so...
I should act tough. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead.
What did you say?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears...
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Spill it! How did you...
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the...
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest? By the way, Mr. Imagine.
You never miss...
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights. You've probably...
You punk! How... Shut up, all of you! My name is Kostine. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that.
No worries.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time.
Just call me...
Terror in fog. That moves is menace.
Now then...
Damn, they're getting jiggy with it.
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please.
Is this the passage in the...
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command for now. this the...
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but...
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the...
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you...
The Phantas Moon games.
These Phantas Moon games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise.
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out...
All of you useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Lady Terran Fog, what do you say?
I thought you were naive. But look... Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I came for business. Making friends would... If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
Real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, but we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. These brutes...
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any...
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this?
Bruh.
There's big...
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skill. When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind Oh,
Cribs! The Underboss is...
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly challenge you. Show...
Okay.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Open sesame. Impressive.
The confidence.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
As expected of the Terran Fog. Such incredible strength!
That power of destruction within me. It's so hard to control. Gotta meow. Done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Ooh.
We can do anything! Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
It ain't over.
What are you doing?
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
It's back on Barata.
Open sesame.
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Almost there.
Nothing can hold me left.
To the soul.
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Okay. So we are now officially 2 hours into this quest, so I'm just gonna end the recording here. I'll be right back because I have to use the restroom. Alright, so we are now going to be going on to our 3rd hour, so let's do it.
Cut your bull, I can see from—
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend—
You two, stand down!
A duel. You dare, duelist.
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still—
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one?
So...
No, it's 300.
Bruh.
Times have changed. The title, the organization's 7th ranked Talovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death.
Sunday's like, what the hell is this?
And this one is the 2nd ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star.
Then you are—
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position.
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
What is that?
There's no need for that.
Is that fucking Donald Duck?
Course, Tide. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you would let them—
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over—
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polway, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make as for that business. We'll discuss it upstairs.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's...
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid this place is a hot—
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story.
Who would—
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean—
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general. Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger.
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed—
Him?
I assumed the title to come here, to uncover why the Stellaron Hunters are involved.
So, how's it—
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now.
A strategy?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like.
No wonder they also call Madame
The what?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
This place is perilous. As for the Stellaron Hunters, Dan Heng, will you—
Of course.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
Before I even realized the scenery of back then, who would have imagined Iron Hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang.
You didn't call us here just
escort. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos, wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade.
And where do you intend to use?
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, through certain connections, I secured this mask of relation. Yes, now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize
Yeah! I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sen.
So this is a...
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, as I said before, I may not have.
One more question from me, please.
In plain Arcadia, Imaginary exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demand the Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginary who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and... That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take up the Sinwish Strangeling Pension.
It's a... Mr. Polewave's goal is a gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye. My thanks to you both. With your protection, yet we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
That man.
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I'm...
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam...
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here...
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of...
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you...
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Videodora High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two...
You even foresaw...
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire goddess-ending feat in Penacony.
Let's not speak of that, Mister. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to...
That was the plan, but from one cost spring 100 outcomes. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? I could wear the mask myself, and personally compete. Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache.
Madam Yao,
this... Deadly. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come...
Snatch someone else?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan. the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all.
Yeah, I'm not reading that.
Incineration, death, abandonment.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lawfu, in other words, my junior soror, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
And it'll be Yao Guang?
Even so, yours.
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor.
So she put it on Sunday?
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Huh.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively.
So now he has to participate in it.
Once the mask
But
for joining the
why?
Phantom Moon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to
Right.
do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning.
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outs.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom.
You can even divine.
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine, given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. During the Phantom Moon games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize you.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why
Right.
you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made with my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply.
Indeed. Because this world of elation fascinates me. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true... That's why I want to see with my own...
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts,
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny shackles alive?
pardon me for butting in, but
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the Sixth Chariot. She headed to the Yuchui on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the Six Charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscient Sapient.
You mean Lady Fu Xuan? She'd take over the...
Fu Xuan? What Fu Xuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchui from the Lawfu Divination Commission could take the Qingchui and Yuchui. Whew. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere?
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be but why is there just a magazine pub? Holy for bully! A furbo. Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by. Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits...
10,000 for directions? Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just...
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's... But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he...
So they're closed?
Beats me. But if I...
You stinky furbo! Begging for a...
Time to go!
Is that a monk?
Hi, I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that mist...
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that
It did. A full 10...
Do you want me to catch that
Nah. Save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5...
Oh, not bad.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So...
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a... Sorry, but...
Oh, this... Okay.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
So, this is...
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is...
Visitors being rare. That really...
Please, come with me. Time to get up, Mr.
Asheville.
Times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr.
Oh.
Asheville, this lady is not here for food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. Strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Oh, What did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Huh. Interesting. Are you here to join the Phantom Moon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly is this girl?
Mr. N, stop the voiceover.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just...
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least...
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list.
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your...
I feel like I need...
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective who... I have seen plenty of stories like this.
Why was he staying in that box? That's what I want to know.
Would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy.
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the security bureau's criminal. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, the curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, this you may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective.
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me.
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwood.
All right, now let's talk about the commission.
Excuse me, I have...
A true great detective can know a case without ever...
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem.
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance app.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes...
or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty...
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. M, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out. Madam Pearl?
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initially, let me guess. Perhaps you are finally...
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even... I can send you her coordinates quietly.
Quietly, without any...
The Phantasm Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. You want me to...
Ah, we should have taken that hacker's deal.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much... Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit. Hey, lady.
Did you find the map?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead.
Fine. Promise me this.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script
A completely blank.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality? I get it. So, it's just a typical case of... Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of the... In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officer. You say she took a school hostage? Oh, right. News broadcast.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning...
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying...
You idiots! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasmoon is full again, and the time for the Phantasmoon Games is upon us once more.
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration just now, the first masked
How intriguing! Who are they? Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant!
As an ideogenitive imagine. Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasmoon?
we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being
Oh
the
my
title
God.
sponsor of today. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along. March! Say hi to the camera. Sparksy! Don't you dare mess with me! I, March, I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Law Fu, and General... My, March seems quite worked up. Alright then.
Hello, everyone. I'm Welt Yang, a history teacher at Graphia Academy. I'm honored to be selected as this year's most popular...
Alright, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me thank you all for your wholehearted support. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legend. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges.
What was that live stream?
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who save...
Darn it! Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might... if there's nothing else,
See? I told you so. Even calling the police. Right now, you're their own... And that red boss lady of yours.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped. No, it's not your fault. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon Games, there have been many instances, but this time, forces from across, rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves. Sparksy is one. It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has done. And for every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen. But if I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cause? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply...
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some...
The Masked Fool's headquarters.
That's right. That imposter. That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's... Must have known this well. Before this operation, Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures are...
That's a good plan, but...
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. Since there's still time, I'll head out first.
Relax. To step into the elation's right, what you don't dance to your enemy's tune. Now it's our turn. Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing. Don't get your hopes up. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
True. Can I teleport there? I can.
Furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Ah!
Fame isn't exactly good news for the nameless. We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Quite a bustling district.
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these. Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Let's go. Stay. This place seems to have changed a lot.
Oh, rest assured, I haven't forgotten us.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make him.
And
Would you mind coming into our magazine office?
it looks like the magazine. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands, it's said that in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across plain Arcadia. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone... Silly child. What nonsense are you... Come, let's go inside the mag...
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive credit. Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one beep boop. Family or not, you're all just... Great Raccoon, a jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, right now, the hottest news in all of... Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you. Becoming the Express in no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salary. No way! No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely.
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think? These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around and best of all,
Being the company president is actually super.
What the hell are they doing? Bruh.
That's all it takes?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission. Boss, you don't like Furbobo gossip? What name? Make sure you create some big... Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here. I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This...
Looks like we're pretty much done here. And Dan Heng and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publisher.
Miss Himiko.
Slower than expected, huh?
That's...
Miss Himiko.
Miss Tingyun. Are you representing the Xian?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui.
The seer strategist.
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally... I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about...
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No.
Many thanks.
But... wait.
It's a long story.
She was with us just now.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably...
This seer strategist.
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out.
What do you mean by that? Is she gonna suffer the same fate as Himiko? Oh no.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what... The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely... Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She... Huh. That's so. You're that trail...
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't...
What do you mean by...
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a... However, this person, are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you... Everyone has options in life. But
What do you think this means, General?
as an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a... As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk. If she brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water.
So, the fate of her...
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary.
Back to business. I take it you're not...
I am here to greet everyone. To apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous...
Miss Himiko, now you understand how I ended up...
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts.
Oh, you two. No.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us...
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master... I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then... But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls...
Are you saying we'll all perish?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundant. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed... That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking, my divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could... Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now...
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become...
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily
What is it?
I'm sorry. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation...
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power?
Whoa, that was quick.
Has she vanished?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up right now. 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere.
Marchin well.
She and I must head to the tavern to uncover some...
If Miss Himiko needs my...
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble?
No. You and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategy. The situation with Blade is unusual. But I don't want to see the Phantasm Moon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland. The IPC, masked fools, some came for the Alliance, some for the Eons, but at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantasm Moon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasm Moon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy. When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the Fool's riddle with care to
So what does that
find the
mean?
key that leads you there. So, about the Fool's riddle, got any...
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasm Moon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky? Oh. It seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook. Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dovebrook to wash her paintbrushes. Looking at Dovebrook's scenery, memories from my student days just come flooding back. They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dovebrook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the people who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. all feels like it was... Sometimes the thugs felt... Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like in the blink of an eye. 15 years have passed. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dovebrook. So...
Supplies on the streets recently. Watchers don't have
According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Oh, okay. So that's how it works. Wait, what?
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke about the Dovebrook? Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dovebrook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with... A voice from the Dovebrook replied, "There's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can criminal but what pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch." The Dovebrook said, "You're not hammered." It's fine. You don't have to...
That joke sounds like a hint. Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, we've gazed at the sky already. From this angle, the moon's... If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, come on, let's take a close... Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. Looks like the fools are guarding the moon's shadow tight. Find the switch and blast shatter the moon mark, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key
There's
has
the key.
dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
So what now?
we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern. Watch out!
Oh,
I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
so this is it.
Please laugh to your heart's content.
So Sparkle should be here, right?
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No, no, no. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken.
There's something wrong with that. Okay, give me one moment, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Okay. Let's try this again and see if it still works. So hopefully it won't over crash the encoder.
Like a single grape on a great bunch. This is just a...
Sorry, but this looks... what?
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an arcade. If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express.
He's not wrong.
It's literally a train. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? I've seen you in the news. Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express?
You're not so freaking way enthusiast, are you?
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have the sense?
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Right.
Oh, well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Very funny.
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
Did he just get disintegrated?
Put him on mute for 2 hours. If no one flushes him down the golden confessional, he'll be back to hassle me again in 2 hours. Alright, now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter. Alright, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be? This is a tavern. Even if you don't drink a drop, the fool's jokes and pranks.
We're not here to drink.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop. And didn't Sparksy. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. All among them was a vial...
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and just...
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Abandon all despair, ye who enter. If you want to pass, then amuse me. By the way, hate to add, the fools put up a sign over there. aha, and morning actors stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Hold on. The Wi-Fi is acting up again. Okay. So it should be fine now. So let's continue. I think. Actually, no, it's not good yet. Let me change it again. Okay, it should be good now. So let's just continue. Yeah, let's continue.
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to AHA went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the path of elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is AHA.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? Is not someone else pretending to be Sparkle? Listen up, gray-haired lass. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy. Now, amuse me. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the nameless from the Astral Express.
Costide. You owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before?
So, which of these 3 is Don Hung? The one with gray hair? No, don't tell me.
I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don.
Your deduction skills never fail to impress.
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Okay, so we are officially 3 hours into this quest now, so I'm gonna check just how much progress we have left. Okay, so I guess we have one more full hour. Yeah, since we're 3 hours in, we have at least one more full hour and then at least maybe 30 minutes more until we finish this quest. Alright. Let's not waste any time then. Let's continue.
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions. It's like someone... So I decided...
Nice work, Mr. Ren. They're heading deeper into the tavern.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yeah, this place is a joke.
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star, the heart of the tavern, Flame Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the phantom moon in the sky. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the brightest... So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world. You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
This fool you're talking about?
If it were, I'd already be... Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words.
Alright.
Let me show you how to open a path.
What is this, DDR?
Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The steel frame actually opened.
What the hell?
The Wispay here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
So many sinks? Why bring it?
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
The Golden Confessional is the Golden Confessional! Not some random bathroom!
Is this the real Sampo? I assume it is, because Sparkle's right there.
Well, if it isn't my old friend and a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 bestie to the tavern for a drink? Missed me, old friend? Hello, Miss Himiko.
Mr. Sampo.
No business. Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for HELP. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of...
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor. Not...
Oh! I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up...
All right, then.
Oh shit, accidentally.
Oh! I've suffered the embarrassment of...
To work? Get to work?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans...
You want us to...
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay mentally healthy. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So... all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries.
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the...
I've got no objection to the tap.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sampo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional... Hey! Have you heard of a dowsing? Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was... Well, if you ask me...
We don't have time for luck. My radar... Exactly. The golden...
Girl, pick a spot to drill and start...
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Campo.
Not the fart SFX.
Silly me.
Are the loudest noodles.
Watch out, sis! Must be. Which irresponsible exorcist did this? The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
With this divine power, I will forge all things.
What are you doing?
To the soul. Insanity.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Easy.
What's this? A plunger.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
See? What did I tell you? The impossible.
Okay.
What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone. Sorry, but come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front? To turn everyone into mindless zombies? Or how could I ever harm my dearest? Must be...
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games.
Right.
You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, they feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stay Sparksy hears during these Phantasmoon games. I'll grant No, I'll give each of them a choice, because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. You must have heard that saying. In the now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into...
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to... Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a cop.
Oh? And who gets to define elation? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inner Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see, and everyone fears that they're outdated. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too.
Bro, at this point, what is this quest even about, man?
I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express Cruise Derail. I'm looking.
Oh, heads up, everyone!
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor. Jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
Open sesame.
That hurt! Dashes!
Oh, that's right. The global passive.
Expand your thinking. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy.
Open sesame. Watch her chrome.
We can do anything!
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about—
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sample.
To think, plain Arcadia's elation would end up. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing, and coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land.
Right.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume...
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find him a...
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a... The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of. Well then, farewell.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
What?
Uh-huh.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time.
Really wish we had one of these light orbs on the express.
What?
Why is there a hospital?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew for each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today? Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license.
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital. Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to—
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Miss Akavilli? Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
They called you by name, Miss Akavilli. You might as well go.
What is this about now?
With Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery.
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are... I'm your presiding physician. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Patient number 02. Hello there, Miss...
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick.
I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters...
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters... By the way, Doc...
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The medical records are in the room.
Is this Dual Mention City? No way.
Yeah, I'm not reading that.
The medical records are on the bookshelf.
Are there already victims?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping Patient 0 face reality is a crucial...
What's happening?
You've never been to face...
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at...
I love patients who deny their illness. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report.
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack. Sparkle. More people got my name right today than in the past week. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll Mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. Please, wear me one. Go do yourself a favor and... Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy. Yeah! Sparkle, Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad. This world doesn't want to see too much sad news. I did everything you asked. But I just want to devour you all!
Just how many masks have you...
Oh no.
Don't worry about it. Everyone should...
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle. Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are... madness, but the silver lining is your mask.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your
I see.
cancer of rationality. Now she can do
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle would...
For example, like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, That's why you drew Miss Sparksy, and as a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her, everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is what human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight. Stop? You mean... cremate Sparkle. That's the best treat.
And here I thought you had... After all, there's only one radical cure for all...
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its spot. As for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by... Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the...
And if I...
Then I'll have to... Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me,
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray
I mean...
hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little help?
I mean, obviously, we're not gonna let her die, right?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to... That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a... No wonder the fool at the bar joked. When a
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of dust. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is The mask is who we want to be. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while.
Nah,
We should be able to
we're
take
not.
her down
We're not
easily,
gonna kill
right?
Sparkle, obviously.
But you're not actually going to...
Give us...
Mating is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something! Let me tell you something. While no one was looking.
Since the fool made her choice, if you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this.
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone.
What's with...
Have we? Then what?
Bravo!
Oh.
So the audience watched our every move in...
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching,
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a...
Ignore the spectators. They're just here. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy.
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons. The name says it all. These are items Miss Sparkle collected in my past adventures. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to... I quietly replicate
Massive
those
mech.
powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle
Oh,
weapons,
she's talking
that
about...
imposter won't know what
She's
hit
talking
her.
about, what's her name? Vita. She's talking about Vita from Honkai Epic 3rd. She actually made a reference to her here. That's interesting.
I gotta say, you two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni.
Intel from the school.
The Furbo journalists couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too. Never mind her for now.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Is that a jade crystal?
Hey, Gio!
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Oh, it's Miss Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express.
Mr. Giovanni?
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you and you...
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often with the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear. Come to the Grand Treasury store.
You stole my line again.
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably to blame.
I'll admit it's catchy, that's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent?
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the... why don't you go in and look for your... As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
Now...
Huh? What's this?
Whoa! Kid, wake up! This rock is dangerous.
I'll smash it.
Nice.
Stellar Jade, how generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more... Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore? Remove a carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place to suit... A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons, wouldn't you say? And you stole my other prized pieces? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary before Sparks begins. I like the little warm-up
Open sesame.
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Nice.
Geo, the security here is an...
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your stories.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She
A correction. Miss Sparkles
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant... I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic... You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant, and if someone knew how to harness this Dove Brook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That... Exactly. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural.
Let's go.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. A quick prayer to the gods before battle hardly counts as wasting time, does it? For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelation.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
Oh no.
They found something else? We need to pick up the pace.
So we're gonna go in the Blissful Star or whatever it's called?
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of...
Bingo! Your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light. The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go.
This is awkward.
I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open?
I guess it didn't work.
Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore?
Damn.
What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
What?
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! I hate to admit it. That gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
So, this is...
Yes. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily... No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there. Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Hey, gray hair, wanna give it a try?
Alright, so what's in there?
Machiavelli, have mercy. In Machiavelli's name, please don't hurt me. Is
a banana?
Huh?
Laughter above, they really answered!
Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. And this banana serves exactly. Really has a twisted sense.
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rule?
Who am I? Well, just a pet. Have I been asleep too long?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny.
Hey, Mr. Wren, cut the...
Well, I got you something.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen, but if you try anything...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these.
Are these folks really the nameless? In all my years...
The real deal.
Mr. Wren, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Over here! This way! Run faster! Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you...
I swear, Miss Sparkle definitely hasn't gotten involved with someone like that.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which...
You don't even need to ask.
Then lead the way.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me.
Hold on. Let me pause this for a second. Alright.
Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, lady.
Being able to hear others.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really... As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that cute...
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to, right?
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave.
Man, this quest is way too long.
Mental noise, just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private...
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This...
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That math.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the harmony. How could the elation meddle?
Perhaps the elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face?
You want to know the reason?
Your reasons about me make sense, General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step?
Man, this One Piece pacing ass quest, man.
But only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight?
Well then, pardon my
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned.
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. Thanks to that, I gained the sense the day I arrived on this world. Every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception.
So, that red glow rising from the edge.
The blazing light, formed by the convergence.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the Diviner's Iron Law?
In Penacony, Diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result.
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the fantasy, but the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm.
You're saying that simply by your observation.
Indeed. Just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny. Anchoring. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless dark. Close one. I passed the...
Now that makes me even pardon my bluntness. But the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General, why
that is
choose
true.
to stay and help us?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the... Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. Give me a break. Mr. Sunday, what makes...
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others. And a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again. Where fortune flips to...
A game with...
Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General.
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fenghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fenghu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my junior soar's plan. To operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud-Peer telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow. Whoever operated the Cloud-Peer telescope.
So...
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner. And the only high going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable...
You sacrificed so many...
Penaconians, that must seem...
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge, but...
Fool or not, it was my duty. And when I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this, we are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our even beings as mighty as the eons can be pulled.
Is this what you want to do?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to... This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great... Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the...
They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of... Mr. Sunday, answer.
I don't know.
think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage.
As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the other—
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt.
I should have asked you to give them a few secrets.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish Tea.
Hi, everyone.
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely in broad daylight.
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks.
Senior, you can't joke about that.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff,
In other words,
although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the Altar's mask. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff described—
a raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even—
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants or a head-to-head showcase?
Countless streamers are already live!
Look, it's the nameless from the Astro.
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. What, dear lovely fans, please be patient.
This horror stream is about to end.
That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a what?
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the— Everyone should listen to her sweet voice. We offer everything to Miss
Sparksicle! Sparksicle!
My heart! I've seen it cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits,
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree.
on second thought, the innocent—
Enough talk.
Ow! Man.
Come on. Remember the plan we made at the—
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Garapia Academy a good banana. But
Just try to keep her busy and
welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, Drop the act, my dear mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right?
What's she gonna do?
So you still— The worst thing in doctor should do is be tied down, standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never... She is actually the old mask I have shed.
I mean, is that true? There's no way. So she's actually
Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
Huh.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to
Yeah.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and in return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire! There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set.
Nah, I'm good. Like, I want money, but I don't want to look like Sparksy to do that. So I'm good, bro.
Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes, nameless. You're doomed.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
Oh shit.
Got another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice. The elation has nothing to do with justice. And you haven't won yet. Ma'am, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it right now. I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon.
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like... Could she be a... Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old...
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
Is that?
Over here!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's...
Yeah, my will to react is just gone, bro. I'm just tired. I just want this quest to be finished already.
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
What? Am I missing something? Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay.
Miss Himeko! Oh, you're finally here!
Okay, it's been another hour. So this should be the last hour of this quest. Okay, yeah. So the video has 1 more hour left to it. So at most we should be taking at least like 30 minutes plus for the rest of this quest. So it's almost over. All right. All right, finally.
March, I'm just so happy.
After she escaped the school, I figured she'd bring you back. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing. Hold up. Were you two just... What? You actually use... I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a...
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on in.
You look perfectly normal, though.
Just a bit of acting on my... Like March, I realized something was corrupting our cognition when I arrived at school. Luckily, I've dealt with something similar before. I snapped out of cognition corruption very fast this time, so I... So, any idea? No wonder these students took down the seascape painting from the central courtyard. Sparksy had them break it into 3 parts. The waves, the wooden boat. I don't know where they hid the waves and the moon, but I managed to retrieve the wood.
As expected.
We might have a lead on the other 2 painting pieces.
You mean...
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library.
What about me and Mr. Yang?
March and I will go track down that Furbo reporter. We might even find...
That's the plan. Let it...
Okay.
Himeko, where's the library? I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Oh, okay. I was confused.
The Express crew is...
Please follow my live stream.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes.
Oh, bro, this quest has just been... I'll explain my thoughts later.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from... We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any...
Where?
Miss Sparksy herself.
Hey, get that stream?
Ugh, kids these days. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates. Hey, juniors.
I choose you.
The confidence.
Open sesame.
I have it under control.
We can do anything.
Insanity! With this divine power, I will forge all things!
We're almost done.
Expand your thinking. Where could they be hiding the lantern?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us.
Where are we now?
That's what I'm
Place
saying.
Looks just like any other. So this is where they stash. Did you hear?
I think I heard
Something's not. July 22nd.
What?
Belle?
And you are?
But
What is this?
It really is. You look so different. We almost. And so many.
I'm so sorry. I was.
You apologizing?
Yeah. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko.
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets.
What?
Oh no, Senior.
Wait.
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us.
What in the Doki Doki Literature Club?
The Herald of Death is back. Belle.
We've got the wave now. You can't save them. They're already ghosts. And they didn't die in the present. However, this definitely, someone created this space for unknown reasons. Only to reenact before an eye. That's right. But that has nothing. I know you have a lot of questions now.
Okay.
Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said
What?
Good thing we got here in time, or you would have ended up beep boop.
This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here. You're gonna give.
This Mr. Furbo said the students put the moon inside the gymnasium.
Okay.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look. She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now
It's Sparkle or Sparksy. Both are equally just as headache. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emojis and take a...
I'm guessing this one.
Oh, that sneaky laugh. It probably does know where the moon...
What? What is this? Okay.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Ow.
Huh? Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too? Oh, don't tell me he...
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work. One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
That's it.
And with that, we've got our hands.
All right. Time.
Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. She and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down... Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but this time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some...
Yeah, man, I'm ready to get this quest over with now, bro. It's just way too long.
What does everyone think? Well, the name. Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy.
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? State.
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone.
If you think you've got this in the bag...
Sparksicon! Time for your Sparksicon grand finale! Because I, the nameless of the Astral Express,
will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep.
Damn.
Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. Don't attack during my transformation! Despicable! Too bad.
Oh.
Our heroes win. The first battle of the Fantasy Supplicant has commenced!
Alright, here we go. Oh, you can't even auto this shit? Fucking hell. I'm just gonna try and brute force this shit.
What's the matter?
Expand your thinking.
In the mood for another beating?
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Cyberbully.
Did she just cause cyberbully? Crazy.
Time to mix things up. Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
What? One person to enter the subfield? Who should I send back? Him.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I'm on.
Life's like a good brew. Full-bodied and my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Okay, we can still heal him through that.
I have it under control. To the soul.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
And he's gonna die.
What a shame, what a shame.
Now you know what I'm capable of.
Damn.
Trust me, we can do anything!
How's this taste?
Break's over.
Open sesame.
As we've written.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Special guest.
another beating?
You just don't learn. Open sesame. I'm on it. I'm still here. Trust me. We can do
I don't think we're gonna win this first attempt.
Knock me down.
A mirror name.
Yep. We're gonna have to restart it. I mean, is this a recommended lineup? Okay, sure. We'll use this then.
share good fortunes.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Join the battle.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Like fireflies to until everything burns to ashes! Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Set the seas ablaze! Like a shadow voice.
Where the heck did she drag me to? No holding back. Dream vanished.
In the mood for another beating?
This is more than a set to the seas ablaze!
Nice. Perfect.
You really take good care of Sparksy?
Cloud scattered.
I'm not doing any damage though.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Eternal.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Special guest.
Have we
Shit.
met? Dream vanished.
Time to mix things up.
What receipt attack detected?
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Cyber bullet! Set the seas ablaze!
No
Nice.
holding back. Cloud scattered.
I think he should be dead with one hit from this. Yes, perfect.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Unite our goals.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
So this is the world of life. Special guest.
Dream vanished. Dreams of... Let us dance once more.
Sam in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 is set to the seas of flame! Support Spectacle!
Cloud scatter.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Thank you. There's more to
I
life.
will keep fighting. You dare hurt my fans?
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
No hold. Unite our goals. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Again.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
In the mood for another beating?
Dream vanished. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Alright, we're almost...
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the seas of flame!
Have we met? Cloud scatter.
Step up, let's see ya.
This is more...
There we go. Second phase.
Surpass my popularity!
Share good fortunes.
Shit.
Let's continue.
Oh, she's in here now. Oh, shit.
Sam, awaiting. In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
Indulge yourselves!
No holding back. Dream vanished. Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Come on, don't kill Sparkle.
Turning to battle.
Everybody, let's drown her in our spit!
Huh?
Defend me, Sparkle!
Mission. In the mood for another beating?
Huh? Okay. Clearly that obviously didn't work, so... Hold on. Is my Castorus built?
When life and death are at stake, the Nameless won't stand idly by.
I'm not sure if this will work or not. We'll see. Wait, so that pierces through... Oh, never mind. Okay.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
As you wish.
There's more to eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ruin May. Yeah. Wait. Ah, shit.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
That's not good. Hold on. We have to restart this.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
We'll bring Castorus here.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
As you wish.
Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Still not enough.
My strength isn't what it was.
Mountains move, dragons rise.
Life's like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
There we go.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Still hanging on? Did everyone really take good care of Sparksicle?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Step up, let's see.
Root here.
You know what? Let me read this shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna read the
Means
chat.
change. Existence is unity.
Mountains move. Dragon! God! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Please cherish this as you wish.
Here we go.
Embrace
Blast her to hell.
new life. May death protect us. Root here.
In the mood for another.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Please cherish this time, as you wish.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Step up, let's see ya.
Grace and elegance, eternal. Root here.
My purpose is to protect mountains move. Dragons rise!
Existence is unity. Life is not so fragile.
Yeah.
As you wish.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Step up, let's see ya.
Alright, this should be it. Alright, put Casters in there.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. There's more to life.
Wait, what? That's not what I meant to do. Shit.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away.
I think I messed up.
Strength isn't what it was.
How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life. May death protect us! Root here. Some value, I suppose.
Shit, we're not gonna make it.
Mountains move. Dragons rise!
Yeah, I think the best we can do is just out heal it if possible.
I shall remember this
like
one.
my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Please don't kill Casterus. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay, good, good. That's actually perfect.
As you wish. There's more to life.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Step up, let's see.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Some value, I suppose.
You're so cool, support spectacle.
As you wish.
Mountains move, dragons rise.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
I shall remember.
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Root here.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
No,
Please
fuck.
cherish this time.
There's no way, right?
You wish. Embrace a new life.
Casters is gonna die.
May death protect us.
Oh! Oh, thank God. Okay. Good, good, good. We actually made it.
Existence is unity.
My purpose is to protect. Mountains move, dragons rise.
How's this take?
I shall remember this warmth. Root here.
Dragons soaring
Oof.
above the lands. This is permanent.
Grace and elegance.
Nice.
As you wish.
My strength is in what earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Let's chat over force.
Casters is there.
Root here.
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You're so cool, Cyberbully.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
I'm okay.
As you wish.
Mountains move, dragons rise.
In the mood for another beating? How's this take?
I shall remember this warmth. I'm okay.
Root here.
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
My earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Step Step up, let's see ya.
Fuck. Please don't kill her. Oh. Okay.
As you wish.
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains move. Dragon, rise!
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Yeah. Cook him.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Almost there. She's almost dead. Casters again.
Root here.
Eternal.
No.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
In the mood for another time to mix things up.
I shall remember this one. As you wish.
Oh no! Don't kill her, please.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Please don't kill her, bro.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
I shall remember this warmth. Root here. Okay.
Fuck. Shit. Okay. But she'll revive, right? And then she'll die again. Fuck me. No, no, no. We're already here.
Like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
She's literally at 1.
I'll show them my elation.
Oh, thank God. Finally.
Isn't over yet.
That was fucking close.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd.
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day.
So we're gonna catch her?
I see where the culprit is. Caught you.
Damn. She got clapped.
Are you okay?
Where did everyone go?
Hold on. Let's see how much more we have to go left. So just about 29, 30 minutes left. Just about 30 minutes.
Look over here. General Yao Guang?
We're just attuned to each other, then. Feeling dizzy? When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll—
Thank you, General.
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know. And in that fleeting moment, for those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep— Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let— I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and— Alright, looks like the side effects have—
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't...
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero.
Looks like the students have all
Did they recover?
Once again,
Sparksy
Castorus
probably
pulls
didn't
through.
expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon Moon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her. Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer. Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your— The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her— You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant—
And she absorbed me. Thankfully, gray hair. If I really am a mask, then— But if I'm not, then— So, Victor, so what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment? I'll live stream 24.
Nah.
All right. Let what belongs, but don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a— We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantasmoon game. What? No parting. How do you like this ending, Sparksicle?
Oh no, she's gonna shoot her?
Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no As a mask. Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? That elation isn't mine. It's the elation— Wasn't it your idea in the first— What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, but take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, a friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantasmoon games. You...
So what happened? So what, did they both just die?
Sparksy!
Perhaps it was just a masked fool playing. Or maybe she just In any case, everything here has come to an end.
What's the next plot? Oh
Let's
yeah,
go
the creepy
to that
classroom.
Classroom. I want to investigate. Let me know when you're ready to head out. It's like nothing ever happened. "15 years ago, during the last Phantasmoon Games, I participated. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar.
Okay.
He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The
Wait, is that?
bloody bloom.
That's not Asheville, is it?
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantasmoon Games of that year. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them.
Is this the murderer?
One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the group. Her name was Himeko.
So what, is this Himeko like already dead?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean. Who exactly?
What?
15 years ago, when even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
There's no way it's Sparkle again, is it? Sparkle's the only one that can take on different forms.
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning...
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour...
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film...
We'll continue following the...
Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial report even more shocking. An IPC employee was found dead at the scene. Lyndon Scott.
Scott?
Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department.
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon Games. Apologies for interrupting your work, Miss...
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up.
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures.
Now, who would have done
along
that?
with massive blood loss.
Blade?
Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized hand... Bloody bloom.
Blade, right?
Only one... The Herald of Death.
Your suspicion isn't without merit. but that...
Executed? Who witnessed it? Who can prove he's dead?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? So let me give you a piece of advice. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, the grim premonition...
Mr. N, now he's just a body. Another nameless. People only care about the stars twinkling above. About the epic tales of the eternal conflict compared to all that. Who...
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long.
Mr. Ashvale,
You are right. I'll join the games.
my offer still just like 15 years ago. The same omen returns.
All I have to offer?
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia. Only victory.
No. Is only justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. Even so, I have to ask that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the
Throw me. But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an... Changed your minds already? You suit. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first...
Understanding comes first. Then, the
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've... Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest...
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she caused Punk Lord's data meltdown, and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the...
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and...
I know.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech but you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged to...
Just like... Are you willing to
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation.
Deal, ether hacker. And...
hacking?
Not exactly professional. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more...
How...
Because I've studied you. Including that cyber battle between... I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective, Miss Silverwolf. A word of advice. Don't treat that match. Just think of this deal as something private.
So all 8 masks have gathered now?
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing... I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more? And this thing? When did it sneak in?
Where's that Cthulhu-ass mask? That's her.
In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw.
Hmm?
Little one, how'd you find your way here?
That's Yao Guang's bird, right?
The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Oh, thank God. Fucking finally. Okay. Holy fuck, bro. Alright. This is how long it took for us to complete the damn quest. Nearly 5 hours. That was longer than last stream, bro. I genuinely don't know why I do this to myself, bro, because throughout this 5 hours of doing this quest, it was not fucking worth it. It was boring as shit. Don't get me wrong, the final battle against Sparksy was great and all, but everything leading up to it was so much yapping, bro. And especially the One Piece ass pacing. You can't even progress the text because because they made it so that you can't just mash the button and then spam the text to the next one. Like that's my main issue with it. I genuinely hate it when they do that, but anyway. If I were to give... I'm not even going to say anything about the story. The story as it is, like everything that I experienced in this first quest of 4.0, what the fuck did I just watch? Like, all the memes and stuff, like it's unserious, you can't take it as seriously. Yeah, I know the path is elation and all, but this is not what I want to invest my time into. That's just my opinion, but anyway. If I were to give this a rating out of 10, I would give it a... 5 out of 10. I genuinely didn't like this quest at all. Like I said, the final battle was great, but everything leading up to it, I genuinely didn't like it as much. I can't skip the dialogue at my own pace, and that's what pisses me off so much. That's what bloated. Even at my own pacing, I still had to take 5 hours just to complete it all. Like, even at my own pacing, when I just constantly press the text to progress after I finish reading it, like, it still took me 5 fucking hours. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is wrong with Hoyoverse, man? Holy shit. But anyway, like I said, 5 out of 10. That's all I'm gonna be giving that's all the consideration I'm gonna be giving this quest, so yeah, that's it. As for the next stream, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be streaming again in a few hours, to be honest, because I have to do the next stream for Zenless Zone Zero. So luckily for Zenless Zone Zero, this one is at least 5 hours long. Let me double check. Yeah. It's about 5 hours long, so I can probably get it done in about maybe 2.5 hours, maybe 3. So that one's not as bad as this damn stream. I genuinely hate how long HSR always makes its quests for doing it for a whole bunch of nothing, but it is what it is. But anyway, I'm gonna be just getting the rest of I'm just gonna be resting for the few hours that I have until the next stream, which is gonna be a few hours from now. Maybe 6 or 7 hours from now I'm gonna be streaming again. But anyway, thanks for watching. Peace out.